Hey Luke, how's it going? Oh, the chat isn't showing up. I was messing with this yesterday. Give me just a moment. Hey Robin, how's it going today? Give me a second to fix the chat. Yeah, just a bit woozy today. Really tired because of how early we had to get up. Very, very tired. Let me... Oh, now chat decides to work. Sure. That's how it works, Streamlabs, now that I open this up. I'll keep that in the back burner just in case I need to fix it. I am looking for the mod I want to turn on and I can't find it, and this is bugging the hell out of me. There we go. I just wanted to keep it on this screen just because, or I suppose I should have been keeping it on this screen, but regardless. There was mods I actually couldn't show while getting the DLC set up and the mods set up, so I think I can show these ones. I should have checked this before, but yes. So we're only going to be running 2 mods today. The plan is to show the Runaway and the old DD2 Duelist class mod that were actually made into the DLC heroes with the Fire's Edge today. Compare them to the new classes that we got, the Runaway and the Duelist. And it looks like if you don't like the Runaway, like I hate the Runaway from DD2, I'm going to give them a fair shake. You don't need them enabled for Fire Dot. You can have Fire's Edge enabled, which I love. That way, if I really hate the Runaway like I do in the DD1 mod and DD2, I can just turn them off potentially. Which is really, really nice. Because I usually don't like the Runaway. I might be doing that in future estates. Yeah, no more Pet Cemetery. Dobby is free. I get to do fun things. Actually, this is really weird for me. I usually don't do borderline vanilla things. So this is really weird. However, that said, I have had some prior knowledge to the Runaway, Duelist, and Fire's Edge, so this should be fairly interesting. We just need to actually get them in the estate, because once again, I don't think the Duelist and the Runaway are going to be on the Lone Road, or the Old Road, so we need to actually hire them. And I don't think Sharon updated the mod to spawn them. So we, once again, need to hire them. And it'll be fairly obvious which ones are which, because DLC Duelist was made by Marvin, I believe. DLC Runaway was made by Marvin. Modded Runaway was made by Turk. Modded DD2 Duelist, I believe was made by... I'm not going to be able to bring their name up on stream, but, Pevice? Someone like that. I think I'm getting the name wrong, but I believe it was Pevice who did the art. So it'll be very obvious who the art is very, very different, and the skills are very, very different. Let's get started. Let's have some fun. Actually, having fun in Darkest Dungeon, folks. Is this allowed?
You will arrive along the old road.
I love this cutscene. I love it so much.
Troubling serpent-like suggestion through the corrupted countryside. Leading only, I fear, to ever more tenebrous places. There is a sickness in the ancient pitted cobbles of the old road, and on its writhing path you will face viciousness, violence, and perhaps other damnably transcendent terrors. So steel yourself, and remember there can be no bravery without madness. The old road?
Madness indeed.
But in that gaping abyss, we will find our redemption.
In the darkest dungeon. Welcome back to the old road, folks. It's been a little while. I don't think I've shown the old road since Arduous Edition. With the stage... What? Huh? What'd I do? Bingo board, bingo board, bingo board. I have my first error, folks. I brought out a bingo board and, first of all, I need to send this to Zahara. It actually might be same trinket name. Because I put this I put the, DLCE, I turned on the modded Runaway. That might be a problem. We might need to turn them off. Let me go check that. There's a trinket pile. I wonder if I could rename that? Can we just exit that out? I think we can and be fine. We might have a problem. We'll see about that later. Yes, this is what I was looking for, though. No, this is the wrong one. Let me get this up and running so we can have a little fun today. Because who doesn't like bingo, folks? I will put this, like, right here. I don't know anything about circus support today, Starry. Let me go back here and see if the mods are still turned on. Cause I could see that turning off the mods. It did not, so we just might have a conflict with the, Runaway. I keep wanting to call them the arsonists. I don't know why. Alright, back to the old road. That loaded much quicker. I did not turn on faster walking. I should go back and turn on faster walking. I'll do that after the old road. Because this is going to take forever without faster walking.
Their kind is no longer welcome. Leave nothing unchecked. There is much to be found in forgotten places. Dispatch this thug in brutal fashion.
Alright, grape shot, go! Plus crits received.
The will to fight. Fall.
Can we stun? Be stunned. Oh, the DLC is gonna be fun. I have been waiting for this for a while. Can we crit? We got plus crits received. Nope. Take out Fusilier. Very rare I get them down first. And a stunning blow. There's our crit. I wouldn't be surprised if they didn't add anything to the
Unless inordinate exsanguination.
circus, just because the circus was its own thing. And I think that was handled by a different company. Oh yay, Hagiomania to go with the other thing. That's a great start.
Welcome home, such as it is.
Let me
Squalid hamlet,
trim this
these
a bit.
corrupted lands. They are yours now, and you are bound to them.
Give me just a second here. Why would I use backer trinkets? I don't find them. Give me just a second here so I can get faster scouting, faster walking. There we go.
There is
And now your favorite part, enter plus boots of much walking.
a crawling chaos that must be destroyed.
I usually just skip the trinkets right away, to be honest.
Soldiers and outlaws, fools and corpses, all will find their way to us now that the road is clear. A mecca of madness and morbidity
Ooh, Blightstone right away.
begins.
Actually, what do we have? We have Noxious Blast, Plague Grenade right away. Hand of Light, Dazzling Light right away. Oh, we can deal with that. Hey, Ez, how's it going?
Trinkets and charms
Can't get anything there.
gathered
Alright.
from all the forgotten corners of the earth. The cost of preparedness, measured now in gold. Later,
Oh yeah, Luminous Natural Swing on the Plague Doctor. Holy hell. This gonna be a good one. How bad is it over there? As? Because I think it was like 615 with a bundle. We have the holy water. We might want a bandage. Let us go. I mean, I guess that's a little spendy for Brazil, isn't it? Oof. I actually didn't check what week we get the DLC, if I'm being totally honest. If it even says. Give me a second. Two new classes, Runaway, 3 new Hamlet districts. I don't see anything about what week we get them. Let that go. You'll get it soon enough, Az. I believe in you. You'll find a way.
Another abomination.
What was that noise?
Our lands. Another one falls.
Why did I hear things falling on the floor?
And driven into the mud.
Cat. I will be right back. Cat. That's fine. Never mind, that was not the cat. I mean, you're right, it was the orange cat, or orange catto things. I thought it was the orange catto. No, that was someone else sneezing. I thought that was them knocking things off looking for chicken.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Disorienting blast. Can be stunned for once. Once in our life. Oh yeah, this is basically a tutorial. Open vein, we can bleed them, or, you know, we can miss. Smite. You can't stream nor open facecam on Discord? What kind of thing is that? What the hell, Az? What? Why? Give me a second here. There we go. Blight Acolyte down. Or you know, another miss. That works.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Back to the pit.
Now we just need the corpse. Disorienting blast. Oh, I like Shield Breaker. I just didn't really like them in the pet cemetery. They did not have a good use in Pet Cemetery.
As the fiend falls,
they have a lot of uses, just not here. You can't stream in Brazil because of a crime committed on Instagram, and the blame was put on Discord. That, because of a single crime, that sounds a little silly. We can mess up the Arbalist a little bit if we get them in front. There we go. And then we don't need to deal with them for a little bit. And then we can get a higher crit rate on the Bone Soldier, and we didn't crit. And then we can probably stun this one.
the match is struck.
And then we Zealous and take out the Bone Soldier. I mean, it was probably more than just one random bigger crime, but yeah. And then if we get rid of the corpse, the Arbalist is worthless, and we only need to deal with the Bone Soldier.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Well, it seems like a prevailing reason from what Az is saying. I'd actually need to look it up to see what was actually going on. But that seems like like a bad situation. I would not want to be there myself. Between the heat and everything, we got a Stunstone, folks. That's a great start. Hey, Reynold, holy water. Automod, let that through. Automod, let that through. How do I let that through? Oh, I see. How do I let Automod let that through? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know as I got to read it. The rest of the chat does not. Automod immediately goes, this was expired before I even get to click anything. I mean, there's a few good common trinkets, but...
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Yeah, that would be a good reason to, put protections up, but ban all streaming and Discord face calls. That's a little something, I'd say. Blade Soldier while I take care of everything else. I am indeed winning, Meyer. Cheesy, I've actually been known how burn works, so I'll let you know how, Laz, I know how burn works, so I won't spoil it.
Executed with impunity.
And, Vuk, if you've been through this dungeon without any healing or an arduous addition, sometimes you have to do this on multiple takes because you don't win. I have not won through this dungeon before. It is bad.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
So I am indeed winning, and I am proud of that after other attempts through this dungeon of not winning, because Arduous Edition and my no hope estate, and we're not going to talk about those attempts because holy hell, those were hard.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
I'm going to take those busts and no one can complain about it. I can finally get heirlooms, folks. Arduous Edition made me a Man of Steel? No, no hope made me a Man of Steel. Arduous Edition just tempered that. Heirlooms indeed. Yes, you can. Have fun eating the portrait and getting lead poisoning. I'm gonna take those buses wild out of context. Yes, it is. Oh, I don't have my replay buffer running. That would be so great as a clip. Aww. Is that a challenge? Yes, it is, as. Someone remind me at the end of this stream to download this and get that clip. In fact, I'm just going to write that down. Oh, that would be great. I could stack the torches. I could be smart like that. But no, we're fine. Could we use gold to disarm trap like in the dungeon mountain? No, unfortunately not. And Oxide, it really bugs me when the torches don't stack like that, and then when you go to, like, use a torch, it doesn't use it from the right stack. Things that will forever bug me. Grape shot. Surely it'll hit. Then surely we can stun the courtier. Aww, luck only goes so far. He wanted to quarrel with Junia. I think he's gonna lose that battle eventually. And then we can disorienting and get the Arbalest in front, getting rid of the corpse, and all will be well. Bone Courtier goes down, we go pew pew, and miss again.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
The hell do you mean? Use gold to disarm the trap. How do you bribe the trap? We had our ways. Can you eat the gold? I mean, yes, I just have this pile of 1,750 gold coins. If you can eat them one by one, they're yours as. Watch, someone is now going to make a mod about paying traps to get past them, and I am going to be 100% for it. Void, where are you? Void? I need to at Void now.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Void, can we have a mod to bypass traps? My chat demands it. Oh, I didn't advertise anywhere that I'm live. Oh well. Alright, have a good one, Meyer. Oh, the bingo is just for fun of like, hey, Duelist sucks. Things like that. Alright. See if we get enough people complaining about it, things like that. Alright. We actually got gold, guys. Holy hell, a dungeon that paid 5,000 in collected treasure. Oh, this feels great. Because if I didn't get the Dark Diamonds in the Pet Cemetery, I didn't get anything. Honestly, that could go hard in the Fiend Festival. I also got heirlooms? What is this madness? After the mountain and the Pet Cemetery, gold and heirlooms in the same dungeon? And I got trinkets? Oh, and this is the first dungeon I feel like I'm getting hordes of stuff. I love money. I love heirlooms. I love trinkets. I got all of them. Skilled Gambler, Cove Adventure. What is wrong with this? Nothing went wrong.
The tents are pitched, banners fly, and the corpse...
Okay, so that always happens week 2.
The circus has come to town.
That's vanilla for you? It's spoiling me, as. What the hell is this? Robin, can you blame me? After the Pet Cemetery and the mountain, I got nothing for so long. Okay, we need to go back. I mean, we could do the farmstead, plus crit and damage versus Eldritch, but the trinket isn't too good. Archer's Ring is actually a good start. Plus evasion, or dodge on the evasion incense is actually really good. Accuracy on the leper, or we can get that. I kind of want the evasion incense, so... Yeah, I don't feel like dealing with a thing from the stars. Yeah, when you realize the base game is more forgiving than it seems, we have a problem, right? So you saw the pet cemetery, right, Angel Dust? The mountain was worse than the pet cemetery. Let's put it that way.
The cobwebs have been dusted, the pews set straight.
Oh, thank you for the subscribe.
To the faithful.
Alright, should we have a little madness while we go on today, folks? Oh, the shivering was just the start of it. There is an enemy, an apprentice, with 60 health that could debuff you for minus 50 dodge. And it could hit you for up to 40. An apprentice. That was the mountain. It only got worse. It only got worse. Yeah, 60 health. There was actually 3 enemies with roughly 60 health. There was just one enemy with a flat 60 health. There was another enemy with like 40 health, but it had 20-some protection. There was another enemy with 30-some health, but it had 33 protection. And yes, wormstones have a lot of uses. Alright, folks, let's have some fun. Let's get the evasion incense. Let's go. Oh, the Wendigo boss wasn't even the worst thing there. Let's go gambling, Az. No healers. When you tell me of the mountain, you think of the tundra from DD2? Yeah, it's basically the Weald with snow painted on it. I mean, if that makes sense.
Familiar. Now, foreign.
Do-do-do, do-do-do. Books are bad. Hi there, guys. You're surprised, huh? Plague grenade. Hey, Ziffer, how's it going? Feels weird with you calling me mister. Not gonna lie. Blinding gas and a miss. That's gonna hurt later. We can take out this sprawler.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Festering fear.
Making mac and cheese. That sounds good about now. Do you think you could get a date with the plague doctor? I think you could. You're just going to be used as a test subject. Watch out, Az. That is a challenge. Yeah, this is Fire's Edge I'm playing right now. And yes, it is rolling dice a blue thing. I should have gone for the accuracy trinket. I really should have, but eh. Oh! I should switch these two out. That way I can use Incision. Oh, it's 12 a.m. where you live. That is evil. And now you're hungry and want mac and cheese, don't you? I will just make the mac and cheese. Ooh, move charm, stun stone. Perfect.
An insidious killer.
Abso-frickin-lutely perfect. I am getting all the trinkets, folks. A test subject, that's not a problem if you can get a date with Pero. Well, I mean, you do you. In the teaser, they show that the runway there would be a new dot, which is fire. think other heroes like the Crusader would be updated to have Burn and Well? No, only the Runaway seems to have Fire Dot, I think. Because, I mean, I am playing Crusader right now. They do not have that, so unless they got something, it seems like it's Runaway, maybe, Duelist as well, unless Trinket's got an update. I mean, yeah, Para has those hips as. Hips don't lie. I mean, yeah, someone's going to mod it. Fire patches are in the process of being modded right now. Void is already on the job. So, that is being worked on. I wouldn't doubt it if the fire patches for like all the base heroes were out later today. Yeah. There is a new achievement for heroes dying by burning. There are new achievements.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
I thought the Bone Herbalist was gonna go down. I did not check their health. Ow. We'll apply grenade again.
Continue the onslaught.
Die by blade.
Destroy them all.
Or just go to a lone shark, as surely they won't, you know, take your lungs or anything like that. Surely nothing bad will happen. Please don't go to a lone shark for this. I would rather you sail the seven seas.
Our life is taken.
Yep, time to correct the 100% achievements if you want that later. I myself have come to terms with the fact I am never getting the Butcher Circus ones. Because no one will connect with me, but yeah.
Curious is the trap maker's art. His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
I don't know about that, as I know a few people that, like, you won't even wake up in a bathtub filled with ice. You owe them money. You just won't wake up. And don't ask me how I know these people. Stun. Why did you resist the stun? I finally hit you.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
I mean, I guess that's better than being found under the river. Alright, 8 Madman goes down.
Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Yeah, RNG being real good today. Pick to face. We might have an early afflict, but that's fine. And das Boop. And das Boop.
Seize this momentum.
Yeah, I mean, I'm surprised I've gotten like 4 trinkets as drops already. Can I loan you a liver? You don't want my liver. Whoever gets my liver ends up dead. I mean, that might not be a bad thing depending upon who gets my liver, but...
Back to the pit.
Both for the Jester? I mean, I got a stun stone. I got 2 stun stones. I did get the Jester's dice. So yeah, the luck is kind of amazing there, Angel Dust. Ah, Hellblight. One goes down, the other goes down.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
We can get rid of the blight. 2 PDs eating good today. Heal up a tad. Take the money, take the gems. We doing great.
Success.
Holy hell. What you playing with there, buddy? Oh, you got a spring. Okay. Oh, yeah, we can take everything. Take the gold, take the key. No, you're not allowed to play with the spring by the computer. Where's your spring? Go get it. I mean, yeah, I'm very used to modded playthroughs, so just playing with 2 mods is very weird.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
To my knowledge, no, there's not a stat resistance to burn Ashen. And stun. And blight. I just kind of really wanted to compare the DD2 Duelists and Runaways together, so that's why I just chose those ones so I would get them faster. That's what I thought, is it was going to run off of its own resistances, or no resistance, or debuff resistance.
The abyss returns even the boldest gaze.
No, not really. They're just something that's... There's Ziffer. You want to spend your points for Kato petting time. Where is it? I can make it. I can make a thing. I mean, how I originally thought they were going to add it, Ashen, was to apply it. It was going to be based off of debuff, and after that, it was just going to be the dot. And selfish.
Self-preservation is paramount, at any cost.
Yeah, I will say it's an interesting choice. Oh, you can do very interesting things with it. And PD got knocked back. I mean, yes, it can be very overpowered from what I have seen. I have seen playtesting stuff. I was, and that is all the more I will say on that, but, burn is not weak. Let's just put it that way. For something that is irresistible, We don't really need mods to make it overpowered. I wouldn't see why not angel dust. Ooh, blood.
As victories mount,
We gonna need that. Oh, trust me, they put thought into it. I mean, why wouldn't they when people can just, debug mode their way into everything and go into the mod files to look at what there are? Stun the back row. Ah, that's a fine one. Plague grenade, we can plague grenade take those two out.
Another
Burn. Breed. And it goes down, so we'll do that. And Blight, and I believe that is the win. And another trinket, Defender's Seal.
can be beaten.
There we go.
The great ruins belong to us, and we will find whatever secrets they hold. $8,000 more gold. That is just lovely, along with heirlooms. I love it so much. Ruined Scrounger. Nervous isn't bad. Bloodthirsty kinda sucks.
Though long years may seek to separate them, action and consequence will invariably have their dreadful reunion.
Alright, give me 1 second here. Courtyard quest is available. Do we want to go to it yet? Probably not. Plague Doctor has Bloodthirsty. Aren't you glad you want to date with her, Az? And we have a Duelist. This is the modded Duelist, I believe, because Coup de Grace, no. Yeah, this is the modded Duelist. We don't have the Marv Chin. He'll survive, don't worry.
Perfection.
I worry about you sometimes, bud.
The rapier's edge.
Yeah, I got excited for a second too, but remember, I'm running both modded Runaway and Duelist because I wanted to compare them. We will take them out when we get the actual Duelist. Alright. Wield. Hellion does not have bleed out, but that still works. Dudley here. We have Slice Off, we have Harvest. We can also play that funky music. We have Dismas. And we don't really have a healer. Alright. You also have a slightly chance to become superhuman, so that's a win-win. I mean, if you want to take that. Alright, since we can, let's put Para in here. It'll be fine. Afflict the PDs? No, I don't really want to afflict the PD. We don't have access. Oh, we do have access to the guild. We have access to the guild.
We will face ever greater threats.
3 ads in a row on YouTube. I knew they were making some changes, but that's a little rough. We'll go with that. Oh, then you're fine because you can do that. And then we bought this. There we go. You want the PD to go abusive with you. What the heck? Stone plus blight chance, and that's pretty much what I have. Accuracy dodge for the jester, and that's what we got, folks. I suppose I could go to the courtyard. No, that's not the trinket I want. Okay, choose the wield. Not entirely sure how that one works, Ashen. That would have to be a I figure it out while we go to it. Choose the wield. Yes, I am part German. Just because we're gonna have food or healing issues, because PD is our only healer. Let's go.
Corruption has soaked the soil, sapping all.
It loads so fast when you don't have mods. Oh yay, Thorny Thicket, Tile 1. This is Anti-Venom. Oh yay, Houndmaster Trinket right away. Well, when I get a Houndmaster. Nah, just in case there's a blockage, I'll leave that one. Step trees. Yes, pancakes. We go right. It's kind of odd that there has been nothing yet, and now that I say that, yes, there will be infinite fights. Open that vein. We harvest them. We bleed out. We stun the back rows. Yep, burn, be strong, I told you. Oh no, we got shagged. Moving on. Another one drops.
5 inches.
And then... bleed out. He bleeds out.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life.
A noxious blast of Fusilier. Unfortunate. Slice off. Slice off. Bleeds for 3. I mean, yeah, it's very dependent on how you use it. But, in a chaotic madman's hands, we'll see.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Oh no, Dismas is bleeding. Anyway,
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
yeah, we're still trying to get the Duelist and stuff like that, Neptune. So, we haven't gotten to the good stuff yet, at least. And over we go. Hunger check, eat up, torch up. We're fine. Like I said, infinite fights. And we harvest, get the doggo, get the acolyte. Unfortunate for no bleed. You know, let's just blight the acolyte. Where are the torches? We've spent them. We've spent 4 of them already. Because 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's how that works. I think.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
I could. Wield soundtrack without minus 50 dodge debuff. No mountain, yes. And we're gonna play the funky music. Less than 13 back-to-back fights, yes. How amazing is this?
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
I mean, I haven't done or seen anything from Project Moon, so maybe.
Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Hey, more doggos! See how weak these doggos are in comparison to the mountain? Yes, they still dodge, but they don't have as much health, they don't have protection.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
They can't stun you. They're not nearly as dangerous. I think they have even less resistances. And we harvest the doggos. Got the bleed. We bleed out. And a miss again, that is unfortunate. Oh yay, we got rabies. That's really bad in the beginning. Yeah, I don't know why they aren't considered undead, considering their spine is showing, their ribs are showing, muscles and bone on their paw is showing. They really could be considered undead or zombie. But hey, whatever, I suppose. Or they could, I think technically in the wield, like, mushroom and fungi are taking over them, so they could be considered vegetation.
Executed with impunity.
It's just what you look like before makeup in the morning. It's just a bad hair day for the doggo. That's it.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Never mind the rabies.
In In Radiance, may we find victory.
They're too angry to realize they're undead. That could be a thing too. And thank you for keeping it stream friendly, as we need that. Damage if in position 1. They're just hangry. Have you ever been hangry before? I know I have. The stories I could tell when I'm hangry. You lost your Plague Doctor to a turn 1 Deathblow Bleed to a Cherugian. Oof. So, I really want to point this out because how egregious the mountain was. I think, if I recall correctly, this Brigand Bloodletter is like the biggest, tankiest... Again, if I recall correctly, the biggest, tankiest apprentice enemy there is. And he has 35 health with no protection. So, the Mountain, Pet Cemetery, they had enemies with more HP, more dodge, more speed, hit harder, and protection. And also had harder enemies beside them. What the hell were they smoking? Because this is an uncommon enemy. Yes, it can be found in any region, but it's uncommon. Those, you are fighting common enemies harder than this. Why? And also rabies, I think you die within a week if you aren't treated correctly. But yeah, you're right. Grape shot hit? No. Iron Swan could take out Fusilier. Or you know, we miss that, or we hit but don't hit for max. That's also a thing. Haven't seen anything gameplay wise in the new DLC. Did they add burn resist stat to enemy? No, burn is unresistible. So we just need to get the new heroes around.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
By the way, my Crazer, is it okay to just start the first Darkest Dungeon playthrough with 30 mods for new characters? I mean, I usually have, like, a list of 30 plus characters, and, like, a list of over 100 mods. If you watch my other playthroughs there, Just Strange Guy. I'm just doing a very short modded list for this playthrough, just because I want to compare specific heroes. But otherwise, I would have a huge modded list. And yes, this is a breath of very fresh air, Silkser. Like, this is so easy in comparison that I'm running groups with no healers. I am getting loot. I am getting trinkets. I am getting heirlooms. This feels like a whole different game. This is amazing. And considering the morning I had, yes, I am doing very well, thank you for asking. Barbarian doing heavy work out there. The one thing I would recommend there, Golden Brother, is possibly some mods, if you add them late in the game, can break estates, so be careful about that, because you might need to restart your game. Particularly things like Sunward Isles, Vermintide, things like that. bigger areas, bigger patches, bigger mods. They're best used on newer states because of how big they are. Heroes are generally fine, enemies are generally fine, but like areas, they do best if you start them from a fresh game. Yeah. I mean, heroes are generally fine, but everything else generally better. These are all fine. When are we gonna get a Skaven hero mod? I want to play as a clever dumb rat. Funny story about that. It got benched for a while because I don't think I can actually talk about the reason it got benched, but there is actually a Skaven rat. Can I find the art for it? I'm going to go on a little bit of a sidetrack here, guys. I'm going to see if I can find the art for this. There is a Skaven rat being worked on. It's really, really cool. The art is really cool. I actually want to do a shout out for this. If I can find it. It'd be easier if I just typed in like rat or something and I got this, but maybe I can do this. I'm hoping they didn't delete the art. Next. Rat hero? Would that be better? No. That was... I cannot find the art for this. Why can I not find the art? Come on, I know what's here. Do not tell me it got deleted. So, first of all, there's a storm vermin that is being turned into a hero, but that's not the one that I wanted to showcase. Here it is. So this is being worked on by Sabe. I don't know if they've done any other art or any other heroes, if I'm being totally honest. I'm just going to change this PNG here really quick. That is not the right one. Where did it just save? Image fit this. So they're kind of like an eldritch rat. So I know, side rant, but someone asked about this, and I want to I wanted to do that. And yes, I can't really talk about it because it's a little bit of, like, I can't talk about why they stopped working on it because it's a little bit of a the person who made them stop working on it is in a little bit of a controversy. But this is... I'm not sure what they're going to call. I've just seen it called Rat Hero. But this is going to be really really cool once it gets out. I think they've started working on it again. I could be wrong, but I think they finished the other project they were working on. The Bone Standard guy and the Herald. Let me actually look that up. It might be the same one. Why are you doing this to me, Steam? No, it's not the same work from as the Herald, and it is probably... It's totally different artists, it looks like. They might be using the same eye, yeah. Do they have any other work? I can't search by artist, can I? Oh, it looks very interesting. I'm really, really excited for it, and I was really disappointed when they just kind of disappeared. But I hope they're going to continue this fairly shortly. I can't find any other examples of anything they've done. But yeah, that's being worked on. I think they want to redo some of the concept art before they even start working on the code. So, I'm not sure when or even if that's going to be released, but I know that was being worked on like last year. So it's been a long project in the making.
Shifting, swaying. She mesmerizes her prey before the final strike.
We got the new Duelist. So, I'm going to put that there, and... Okay. We can't do the old Runaway. That crashes my game. I need to disable that. It looks like one of the old trinkets with the Runaway is going to crash my game. So we will just disable that because I think I can just go and disable one of the trinkets, but... yeah, I was really excited to... That was going to be my entire plan for today. I was just going to compare the DD2 Duelist with the new Duelist and the old Runaway with the new Runaway. And I guess that's not going to be a thing. It did, to be fair, it did give me a warning about the trinket. It did give me a warning. I did shoot a thing over. And it took the old Runaway off. It crashed that hard. Okay, so we should be good. That said, we can still look at the new Runaway. We just can't really compare them on this save. I think it might have something to do with the trinket name. It might have something to do with the tags. I'm not sure. I am almost certain Void will fix that patch within the next day or two.
I could feel an insistent gnawing in the back of my mind.
So this should be
discovery that could be neither numbed nor sated.
Oh. I think this is the old Runaway. I'm not going to hire this one. This is Turks. So here you can see the art. Excuse me, allergies. So this is the art for the old Runaway. You can kind of see Turk's old art. Where, I mean, the poker doesn't look bad, but everyone's always kind of complained about this arm. Oh no, it came with unlocked skills, cheesy. But because of that crash, now nothing is unlocked. Hi Luna, how's it going? And then we had Searing Strike. I wonder if it broke because it's showing the burn stuff here. What happens if I try to hire them?
Nothing remains, save a burning will to survive.
I think it auto went to the new Runaway. That might have been a thing. We'll see. But, okay, so we have Burn 3 in damage versus burning on Searing Strike. We have Burn 7 on Firefly. That seems to be a lot. Debuff target to have minus Burn Decay. Run and Hide cannot be stealth while in position 1 or 2. And gives him a little bit of a restoration, plus burn skill amount while stealthed. We have Ransack, which is a pull. Accuracy while stealth and clears all corpses. We have Hearthlight, de-stealthing by passing stealth. Ups our torch, and all heroes get plus accuracy and plus crit versus anything that's burning. That's actually a kind of nice little buff. And gives modders some very interesting options, because modders can take advantage of the verse burning things now. Controlled burn, 2 uses of battle. Bypass stealth, burn 4, applied controlled burn to target. I'm not sure what controlled burn is. Controlled burn trigger effects burn 3, so it's like a 3 burn every turn, I think, then. And torch plus 6. Yeah, it looks like it's the new Runaway skills, it's just the old art for some weird reason. And then, Backdraft requires a burning target, also applies to position behind the target, copy first target's burn to second, and cure... It will cure the first target's burn, but transfer it to the second target, and a 25% damage of the burn to the target, which is kind of interesting. What do we have? We have Kindle to produce 3 piles of ash, prevent a nighttime ambush. We have Cauterize to remove disease, bleeding, and remove blight. That's actually really powerful. We have Play with Fire. On attack hit, we'll apply a burn 3 to give to a companion, and plus 10% damage taken. And we have Pickpocket to produce a skeleton key. Arsonist isn't, or the Runaway isn't bad at all. This is the old Duelist, so you can see the art Pavais did. This is the new Duelist. Very different stances, first of all. The new Duelist is a transformation hero. Let's take a look at this. We have Anticipation for a riposte. In defensive stance, plus 3% crit while riposte active. If an... Oh, that's aggressive. In defensive, plus 3 dodge. I don't know who the Runaway is pickpocketing. Touche. So Touche used to be my favorite skill on the old Duelist because this upped damage taken. Now it will move her back indefinitely, where it used to only be if she was in defensive, and it will up her dodge until next dodge. Not the biggest fan of that, but it is very powerful with a 25 dodge on rank 1. Yeah, you just set the dog on fire, that would be amazing. Feint here. Minus accuracy versus marked, so it's a little bit of a debuff. Minus protection on anything she hits with feint. She marks herself, and she gives herself plus post damage. I mean, that's what a feint kind of does. Disengage moves her back by 3, plus 4 speed, plus 10 accuracy. Attacks usable in any position. Attacks can target any position. That is a very interesting thing that she can use. So, like, in that instance, she could use feint from 3, and she could hit attack spot 4 if she wanted, if I'm reading Disengage right. Flesh moves her forward by 2, not by 3 now. has a plus 20% damage modifier, plus 9 crit modifier. What did it used to be? It's actually more powerful, it just doesn't have as much crit. But, however, it used to depend upon her being in offensive last time. And it will mark her now. Who let the dog out? Here's a hellhound. Yes, that would be a hellhound. As Coup de Grace is now minus 60% damage modifier, but it is armor piercing plus 100% crit versus stunned, and on-self, on-kill actions plus 1. So if you use Coup de Grace to take someone out, you get an additional action with the hero. Oh, that is good. So if someone has like 1 health, you finish them off with Coup de Grace, then you go into like Flash or something like that. And then we have the boot. Move her forward by 1. It has a 100% stun chance. It has a 110% chance to do a knockback by 1. It's not the most powerful thing in the world, but hey, it is a stun. And then again, all these skills will depend upon if you are in offense or defensive. None of them say which stance they require. I'm kind of excited to use her. Yes, I am still winning. We have the Arsonist, although we had a little bit of a bug with them. And we have the new Duelist. That is going to be an expensive mistake to fix. Well, with that said, I think... Well, first of all, let's get rid of rabies on Diz. I have a bit of an idea here. So if we do Searing Strike with Burn 3... Controlled Burn... Possibly Backdraft... And Firefly depending upon where we get moved. Alright. So this may bug out my game. We will see. PD Plague Doctor. We'll see how this works. We want the other Plague Doctor. We want the other one. Oh, that was a bingo list sorting gave me, just to see, like, how much people actually complained about this place, or the new DLC, like, so, Burn is too slow, it sucks, or Burn is too strong, Duelist sucks, the new DLC is pay to win. The only one I've actually seen is 1, which, yes, Burn could be very, very strong, but I haven't seen anything really yet. But we can put that back up. Give me 1 second. No, guys. Do you think Burn is too strong? Oh yeah, Firefly. I'm gonna have Firefly on, but I want to see how Burn works for myself. Then I wanted Controlled Burn, and I wanted Backdraft. Since I have to buy all these skills, this is going to be very, very expensive.
A strict regimen is paramount if one is to master the brutal arithmetic of combat.
I would assume it gets halved every round, but we'll see.
Blast once again. The forge stands ready to make weapons of war.
Oh yeah, we can grab the Houndmaster too. I should do that. And then we're going to need to increase the roster size, and we should be good. trinkets. Pay to win, have to pay to unlock the skills. It's pay to win because we have to buy the DLC. That's what we expected. Do I have a move chance on any of this? No, I don't. Oh, cool. Burn gets its own thing. It's like a light red instead of the riposte's, like, kind of orangish. I mean, yes, with that logic, every single game is pay to win because you have to pay to buy it and to win. But you would be surprised at how many people on Sorting's videos and stuff have claimed this is pay to win because we have to pay for the DLC after 10 years. It is hilarious. Like, it is genuinely hilarious. Oh, the Runaway comes with the torch. I know I was going to use the shield breaker, but should I be using the Duelist, or do you want me to use 2 Duelists in one and use the shield breaker this time around, guys? Here's pay to win. You have to pay double to pay the price to play. Yes. Shield breaker? Alright. We'll use double DD2 Duelist next time if I can. Yeah, I like the color of the burning thing there. That's kind of cool. There's a distinct difference between the debuff target and the burn. Let's go. Thralls will explode if left for too long. Joke's on you, I'm used to Arduous Edition where they pop round one no matter what. I don't know why it's not a new resistance, as I think it's technically not even a burn, or like a resistance.
They must be flushed out.
And they were wasting time on DD2. I mean, I'll give you that one. A lot of people don't like DD2. What's our trap disarm here? 70 compared to the rest. I'll take it. From what I heard, enemies won't be having a burn effect, but I could be wrong on that one. Let's get rid of either thing on the Runaway. Torchy torch. Adderkiss go. Oh, resist, but we can play grenade. Searing strike, hit the grouper, and let's cook some fish. Burn, 3 stacks. I'm assuming it takes 3 damage from that. Oh yeah, modders are gonna have a field day with the new burn. You cannot use it without buying the new DLC.
Formation is broken.
It is not a part of the base game, it becomes a part of the game with the new DLC. That said, with the new DLC, you do not have to use the Runaway or the Duelist. It is just a baked-in thing. Like that, you can trigger like the Butcher Circus and things like that. I saw that. And Searing Strike, let's see how this actually works, because we saw it did 3 damage.
The blood pumps, the limbs obey.
Yeah, it did happen after the attack there, didn't it?
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Let's see this actually go off there, folks.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken. Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
There's only 1 burn stack now, so it does definitely have
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Yeah, as you're not going to be able to play new mods that have the burn without the DLC, I'm assuming. Assuming. But you know what happens when I assume. Hey, 4 groupers. And a surprise. That's not going to be bad. Blade grenade. Oh yeah, Seraph would have a field day with burn. I'm hoping Marv updates that. Or Void. They really don't like Junia, holy hell. Searing Strike. Or not. Do we burn the corpse and then... Like the back row. Pop.
Destroyed.
Indeed, fish fry tonight. Now, I know this isn't gonna do much, but we can backdraft the 1. Move the 1 there, and then, yeah, pop.
Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Yeah, they don't like clerics, do they? Yes. Medicinal herbs. In we go. Perfect. And we stun. I haven't gotten too far into the DLC, like this is my first quest with one of the new heroes, but so far it's not bad. I like the burn mechanic. Let's burn the Guardian. Let's see how controlled burn actually feels. Oh, that's a nice little A-dot look. Light these two. Then, if I backdraft him, we'll blight the Acolyte. And the burn goes to her, and he gets another burn, if I understand this right?
Press this advantage. Give them
Let's find out. Controlled burn, he gets another 3. I like it. I like it a lot. And then it halves. So burn is, you apply a burn, it's irresistible, so if I hit with Searing Strike, I'll apply this burn for 3. Then, on their next, they'll take damage after they do an action. After the round, it halves. I mean, yes, we're burning fish. I like it.
as the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
And wildfire, it spreads. I like it. And damage versus burning. We burn him for more, so he's up to 6. Das Poke. Healing up. So, I mean, controlled burn for 9 damage with the blight for 4. This was a powerful team, alright.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
You get that stuff rolling, and holy cow. That said, it does fall off a lot quicker than Bleed and Blight.
The light, the promise of safety.
Let's find out.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Stun the Fusilier. Take out a Cutthroat. Light it for 3. Hand of Light him for the funsies. He's got 5. Firefly. Burn for 7. He decays. So that should only take off 25% of 7. You are correct there, Ashen, because it went from 5 to 7 because of minus burn decay. Now, what I'm interested in, if I can pull this off, does that debuff stack? Minus 100% burn decay. Burn for 12.
Eradicated.
You can make it so that decay doesn't go away at all.
As victories.
That just got clipped. That is going out tonight. I expect that to be, nerfed somewhat, but yes, the amount of pork we will have once we enter the Warrens. Now that said, Firefly is a single target. Firefly does not do much damage. You saw me doing 0 to 1, so all it is doing is burn damage, but still, 7 burn damage with no decay is kinda crazy.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
And the amount of damage over time it does. I am checking the bingo list. Is Firefly OP on the list? Burn too slow? Burn too slow is the upper left. No. Play grenade back row. Pierce. I have a silly plan, and it must be done. I will let you eat half of the human, half pig people? Yes. Burn for 7. Burn for 5. They're gonna go down, but we're gonna have fun with them. Light the back rows. Do they go down to the... Does the corpse just go away? Wildfire for 2. No, to my knowledge, none of the vanilla content has been changed. Light for... burn for 7. Stun row 1. Wildfire. Runaway after cooking Wilbur to death. Who wants bacon? Yes. Holy hell. Wildfire cooking.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Well, that was easy. I'm guessing it's a trinket, and
At last,
something the Runaway does.
life can flourish. If indeed there is such a thing.
The amount of gold we're getting from this is ridiculous. We just got another 10,000. Natural Ion Champion, the Runaway, holy hell, quick reflexes. I'm loving this. Or yeah, Runaway, going abusive.
And delusion. He bears the burden of 1,000 lifetimes.
We locking in Luminous. I don't care.
Curious methodologies and apparatus can calm even the most tormented soul.
Get rid of egomania there. Nope. No, no. No, no, no. Another vessel would be great.
A sister of battle, pious and unrelenting.
Services. Houndmaster Scouting Chance minus party surprise. That would be worth it. We can have some fun with this, I think. We can have some fun with this. Grilled crocodile on the menu. I don't know if they're going to be added to the circus at all. I would think not. Because I have the Duelist that was just added, and I have the modded Duelist to compare them to, so everyone knows what's different. So everyone knows. You were hoping someone would shake up the meta? I mean, Burn is going to shake up the meta. It is a new dot. It is very powerful. Oh, in the circus? I mean, that kind of is what it is. It was made by a different crew, if I recall correctly, so I'm not sure they're going to touch it. Crocodiles on the menu. Let's do this. Oh yeah, I mean, I have a feeling they'll handle modded content fairly well.
The courtyard and gardens surrounding the manor were once a point of pride for the diligent custodians I employed. Great banquets.
What's that time already? I'll be right back.
Fairs were hosted here under the stars. Despite the expectation of propriety normally ascribed to those in our position, we mocked the stoic melancholy of the moss-covered fountains and cherubic statues, our salacious trysts half hidden in the hedgerows, our morality slipping ever deeper into the mud.
Alright, I'm back. And then again, for anyone wondering how expensive this is, if you haven't checked already, it was about $6 USD for me because of a bundle. If you have all the other DLC, you can get like an Ancestors bundle.
And well-remembered regret.
In other countries like Brazil, it's not so cheap, but if you're in the USA... Still love you need torches to burn the hive in the first fight. In the fight through the Weald while having the arsonist in your team. Yeah. I mean, why she doesn't just torch the place, I don't know, but... Alright, so we have Touche, we have Faint, and Disengage. Oh, we're in Defensive as a start. She has... Okay. So in Defensive, Riposte has minus 50% damage. Let's go to Aggressive. I usually like Aggressive more. Oh, she just starts like that no matter what. Flesh. Silkser. I got it with the... I mean, yes, it was that price, but I got it in a bundle. So you might be able to get it in the bundle too, because I had like all of the DLCs. Does the bundle still show up for me? So the I do not think the bundle still shows up for me. Oh wait, I have to go to this. But it was $6 with the bundle. I think it was like the Ancestors bundle or something like that. But it's just so people can get it a little cheaper as long as you have said bundle. No, it's not the Ancestors bundle because I actually don't have that. Oh yeah, it was Ancestors, not Collectors. My bad. Yeah, Ancestors. Ancestral. Can we put Controlled Burn on a person twice? They have 3 burn stacks already. That makes them go up to 7. Burn for me. Just burn. Burn, Bug Boy. He's up to 10. How does the blaze feel?
Back to the pit.
Oh yeah, I love how the fire looks. How does 145 THB actually convert to currency? Is that expensive? I'm not familiar with THB. Yeah, it takes action, or it takes effect after the action, so not before. They will get their action off. I'm not a pyromaniac, I'm just a sadist. So when they are, say, having pain from that, you're not excited when they add fire to the fanatic. Oh, that could be bad. Probably not going to stun any of them. Proper punishment for the mosquitoes. Burn them to ashes. Yes. Burn the supplicant. You're pyromaniac. Angeval, that's what your friends tell you? Yes.
As the fiend falls.
Oh, interesting. That's a little cheaper than it was here at Zephyr, but with how it works for you, that might be a little more expensive. Just because of how money works in different countries. Uh, 3, 5... Supplicant 1 goes down. Burn Supplicant 2. Which I think also goes down now.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
And the Vestal can heal herself. Because I forgot to put on Judgment over the other thing. And then we can go Anticipation. Repost.
Annihilated.
Flesh. Yeah, Ducky wanted a fire user. I know about that one.
Their formation is broken.
That's gonna be fun.
Maintain the offensive.
I am not sure how it determines the spreading of fire. I just know when a enemy dies, it uses wildfire to move it forward or back. And then when you use backdraft, you can spread it to the enemy behind them. That's all I know. You don't think you should take the Runaway to the battle with the Siren? Actually, I could... Oh no, it's lowest. That could be bad. Yeah. I don't have anything for that. Okay, before I forget... And then OCD. No, I don't have enough of that. Do we want the de-stress? Yes. Yes, to my knowledge, they were. Like, I knew about the fire-breathing enemy like 3-4 months ago before the leak. Why am I Mr. Balanced Guy? I like, so far I like the Arsonist. I should make this smaller so you all can see. I like the I like the Runaway. I like the Duelist. Fire fun. I like it. Goes down to bleed, so we go poof. Control burn. I really like this effect. Look, you can see the smoke, little burning pile. I like the effect of burn. It changes dots up a little bit. It's a nice change.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
That's gonna bug me. There we go, fixed. And as I'm zooming out, of course it zooms back in. Of course. Maggots. Heal off the one in back. Bleed the 1 and 2. It bleeds out. You can flush the 1 and 1, so let's do that. Fire solves all problems. Yes, it does.
And purpose.
Vuk, not that I'm aware enemies can, but there could be something new that I'm unaware of.
So clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
De-stress. And up we go. Grab this.
Finding the
EA
stuff.
blood, we're gonna need it.
Now it must be
Modded enemies with burn are gonna be so fun, I think. I don't think if any Sunward Isles enemies are gonna have it, if I'm being totally honest, but I could definitely see Vermintide. Control burn. That way I can focus on the Supplicant. Oh, wait. Right, that's how Control Burn worked in 2. So I Control Burn, put the 4 stacks on the Manservant, Then he moved into the burn, and now he has 1, and that's going to apply 3 on the next round. That is cool, because he got a burn just for moving into it. Awesome! So now we can take out the manservant. He bleeds out. Supplicant will take damage on their turn. And wildfire spread. Nah, we just watch him burn. Control burn up to 6, just like I thought. Yep, I love it.
Confidence
Worth it. And we got the toy soldier. And I really don't care about achievements, so like, no, I haven't taken a look at them. Yeah, knockbacks and pulls have a lot more value now. It depends upon which version of fire you use. So if I use Searing Strike or Dragonfly or Backdraft, that's applied to the enemy. If I use Controlled Burn, the burn is applied to the enemy, but the controlled burn is applied to the position. That's how it works, Destruction. Yeah, I like this. Oh, modders are gonna have such a field day. Yes, Control Burn can be used in more than one position because I used it on the same enemy more than once, and I got double the burn. Flesh manservant so he doesn't guard. Kill everyone before Croco.
Sedated.
How do I think this is going to affect, or what do I think this is going to affect modding, and like what do I think it's going to open up? So just look at the Runaway here. We have burn, we have damage versus burning, we have minus burn decay, we have plus burn skill amount while stealthed, we have things like cannot be stealthed while in position 1, we have plus accuracy / crit versus burning effects, we have the controlled burn effects which makes things target a tile, and we have this new thing that also targets position behind target and copy effect from target to second target. And cure effect of first target. All of this is now available for modding just from the Runaway. Destruction. All of that is just added from the Runaway. All of that. And then plus dodge until next dodge from the Duelist. And then we get this new thing from Disengage. Attacks are... Even though Disengage is only usable from rank 1 and 2 and only targets ranks 1 and 2, attacks are usable in any position and attacks can target any position after you use Disengage, which can be used for a lot of heroes to open up possibilities. And then on kill, again an additional action. Can you see all the possibilities that modders could open up with just all those effects we just got? Let alone the trinket effects that I haven't seen yet. Imagine the field day modders are gonna have with this. Because they can take that one effect and now, like, anything from the Runaway here, like the Backdraft here, and now apply it to Blight. Now apply it to Bleeding. Now apply it to Stunned. Anything here can now apply to the other dots. The minus decay, that can apply to the other dots. This is what modding has just opened up to. No, disengage only opens up to herself. But still, now modders can make that apply to the entire party as well. I need to catch up with chat now because I was going off on that. Evil Nightmare Pet Cemetery enemies with burn mechanics. Oh, screw that. And feel like burn isn't really feasible to use against a player considering it would just be unavoidable damage with little interactivity. Yes, it is interactable because imagine someone puts a controlled burn on 2. Now you have to avoid being moved into 2 with a dance party or avoid being moved into 2. You actually need to, say, build movement resistance for once. Because who builds movement resistance? Yeah, there is so much that could be opened up for this. And now enemy moved out of controlled burn into this, and now just spread the controlled burn around a little bit. Because now enemy from 4 just dashed into 1 through the controlled burn. And now is spreading that because it's moving everyone back. How cool is that? That control burn right there just burned everyone else because there was an enemy in 1 that 4 wanted to go through. How cool is that? Enemies moving around the control burn that you set up. If you set it in the right spot. And then wildfire spreads, and then just to show you, yes, you can have multiple controlled burns set up.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
And then them moving around gets the control burn going higher. 22 stacks of burn, baby.
Destroyed.
This is Apprentice. Yeah, we can give the guy some blood, see if we get some decent trinkets. We got
Some reward.
Heart First Hood, let's go. We have the blood, we have some food to heal with. Pop those holy waters. In we go. I mean, I think this is still bugged for me just because I used the Runaway like I did.
Abhorrent.
Bleed the Croco. Bleed for 3. I mean, I'm fine with you being in that row. Heal everyone. Oh, I can't use control burn, but I can still Firefly. Anticipation. I'm gonna feint and move back a bit. Burn resistance does not exist, no. There we go. Riposte away. And then burn for me. And then we can keep using Feint. Up that riposte damage for me. 50% riposte damage. We're gonna move forward. Curious whether dot removing a... I'm not sure about that. Probably with modded stuff, I doubt anything that can remove dots exist. Except for, you know, with the Runaway's ability. Burn for 1. Bleed him again. And Judgment. Nope.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
And we Feint for the mark. And that's our first tile on the bingo, folks.
For heroism or cowardice.
And we set up a controlled burn. And a punish. And it's burning for 7. And we can still heal as long as that doesn't bleed.
The true test. Hold fast or expire.
And we just keep upping that riposte damage. Find comfort, heal everyone. Controlled burn, go, go. That's totally fine. Just in case Croco wants to move back, controlled burn, go. Burn the bull rush. It's burning. Wait, what's this?
Teetering on the brink, facing
Oh,
the abyss.
that's just her effect. Okay. That's what I'm hoping to see eventually, is the come unto you maker lines. And we'll see if they get updated for the burn effects. And then when he goes, burn baby burn, burning for 9. And we heal everyone. Anticipation. Flesh. And a burn for 7 again. And riposte.
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound. Frustration and fury.
I mean, if the enemies could get a thing to get out of these spots, it would be smart, yeah. He goes down to dots, but I mean, he can still keep up the burn. 10 burned. And a pop, and he bleeds out. And heal, just in case, and that be a win. Wildfire go. Easy, Croco. Burn does erase corpses, yes.
This expedition
Vengeful kill list to the bounty.
Success.
Alright. Can already imagine how the siren steals you. Runaway uses control burn, after which all the heroes burn in agony. Yep. That is why we will not do that. And I do really like how... Ooh, is this going to be a fight? No, it is not. I do appreciate how it is a dot that ticks after the action rather than the normal, like, bleed blight before. It's a nice little touch.
Of multitudinous wings abates. Let us hope that is the end of things. In those younger years, my home was a hive
Fuck, go down.
of unbridled hedonism. A roiling apiary where instinct and impulse were indulged with wild abandon. A bewitching predator slipped in amidst the swarm of tittering sycophants. Though outwardly urbane, I could sense in her a mocking thirst. Driven half-mad by cloying vulgarity, I plotted to rid myself of this lurking threat in a grand display of sadistic sport. But as the moment
Not gonna lie,
drew nigh,
I dance with that.
her inhuman desires in all their
The necklace would freak me out.
hideousness.
The formless flesh is already quivering in fear. I'm not sure controlled burn would affect the flesh as much as other bosses. The necromancer, man. We gonna have a field day with that necromancer. Wheeled adventurer, Hippocratic, Cove tactician, nothing big. We can just get people,
These swarming fiends carry a pernicious
Alright.
plague. A sickness so virulent, so
Oh, come on now.
it is more a curse than a mere disease.
Alright, well then, we got two occultists. We're gonna use those
Fight the
occultists.
abyss. One must know it.
Oh, the collector would be interesting too.
Just as I feared. Now loosed from their brackish prison, they will spread like locusts across our land.
So we can't get him out. Sahar needs a little bit of this, and you need a little bit of that, and we can put Junia, and no we can't.
Cards and curtained rooms promise solace to the weary and broken alike.
Alright, so we can get healing greaves for the herbalist, we can get damage versus bladed on the grave robber, we can get archer ring. I like archer ring in the wield. You know what? Just to show people how the old Duelist kinda works as a comparison point, we can do this. How am I doing for money on supplies? I didn't even buy torches. There we go. I am pretty much spent. Alright. Trinkets. No, vanilla enemies didn't get any updates to my knowledge. Plus dodge for her. We can get the stun stone there. We don't have yup. And you actually have a stun there. So, nope, that's not gonna help. What would happen if they got a meat shield and then we cooked the meat shield so they could eat it for health? I have too much fun with my ideas. And we're kind of strapped for cash, so I'm not going to get more skills. Let's go. Have some sleep aids so the mountain cemetery don't haunt my dreams. They're in the past. They won't haunt me much. I wonder if someone like the Swine targets between two burning areas, will he get double the damage or just one? He will get double the damage because I tested that on a single target. I put 2 controlled burns on a single target already, Meyer, and they got double the burn. So if you put 2 controlled burns on 2 tiles and a big target went on 2 of them, they will already get double the burn.
The soil, sapping all good life from these groves. Let us burn out this evil.
Oh, yay. Oh, yay. We have one of these. 2 in a row because of compulsive. Oh yay, this is gonna be fun. Alright, Touche on Acolyte. Because old Touche ups damage received. Hound's Rush on Acolyte. I thought I could at least do this. I might need to move the Houndmaster back here. And let's get the Madman for now. Normally I don't go for the stress guys first. Yeah, Bonnie had to be benched. She was a little too stressed out. Be funny if someone tried to burn the Shrieker's nest and the game would tell them that all your trinkets burned out. I would cry, because they always take my good trinkets. Cooled mushrooms.
Even the boldest gaze.
Just boop. Resisted. You have 25% resistance. Bleed out. Bleed for me, Mr. Mushroom Man. I didn't realize they were human and eldritch. I believe he bleeds out with the plus damage received. No, he doesn't because he didn't bleed for enough.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
And stun. Come on, we can do it. There we go. Can I not target row 2? I need to fix that. I need to fix that. Checked, mushrooms are difficult to burn due to high water content in something called chitin. Most of the forests are covered in mushrooms. It'll end like the lumberjack mission. Oh, joy. Huh, I didn't realize mushrooms had chitin. When the mission is over, I hope they won't tell us the hamlet burned down. Bonnie definitely burned down the hamlet. I need to fix my skills. Yay.
Their formation is broken.
Alright, let's fix this cursed whatever I have done. We have iron, so let's do that. Your Honor, my client pleads whoopsie daisy again. Can I plead whoopsie daisy?
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption.
Yay, doggos. Normal doggos. Touche. Oh no, he yelled at me kinda loudly. Whatever will I do? And we can illumination at this one and light things up.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them.
And he will bleed out. Yeah, not the bad dog summoning dog. Not the big dog summoning a little dog. Just doggos.
unforeseen, unforgiving.
I had to do a double check because Coup de Grace on the other one does something else.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
And we can heal. And bleed out for me, big guy. I had a 25% chance to miss. Why do I keep missing that? Not Sahar is doing very badly. Again, I say. Minus that dodge. And now dodge this.
Victory.
I thought that would hit harder. There we go. I got more blood. I'm gonna need that for Junia.
Be felled. They can be beaten.
Oh yay, 3 back-to-back fights after a few traps. Own Master should be able to handle that. De-stress with him. After all that garbage. I hate compulsive, yes I do.
Gold, trinkets and baubles.
De-stress with fake Sahar. And in we go. And what do we have? More normal doggos. Actually not getting much gold this time because it's just doggos and they don't drop much loot. Oh yay, we got rabies again on Godfrey. Up damage received. Too bad I can't do a big AoE hit there, but I can leave it for illumination. There's another doggo down. And I think I can do illumination and take you out. And that is a no. I can do wicked hack. And that's another one down. Why did I name them fake duelists? Because they're the modded duelists and people were getting confused. And yeah, we kind of touched on that earlier. Yes, has most of their spine, ribs, leg muscles, paw bones exposed, but yes, they are living dogs. Two dodges in a row, well. There we go. Yay, money! Probably in the dogs' bellies.
Brought low and driven into the mud.
There's our crusts. Speak of the collector. Too bad I don't have the duelist.
Twisted and made merciless.
Oh, he's going straight for this. I was hoping I'd get to stun him. Up damage received. Minus that dodge. Oh, hell. Oh. We're just gonna go straight for him. Sorry, you must have mentioned Lord Voldemort in modded dungeon. Yeah, he's not that bad. We'll just rip him to shreds. He's already at 20 health. Again. Okay, not bad, not bad. We healing that, cause the bleed. Thankfully this ain't the king in yellow. Oh, that's stun. That gonna suck. But thankfully, we get 2 rounds on our Hellion. Do not heal from that.
Set the stage for heroism.
Illumination minus that dodge, please. He does not have dodge, so you can actually heal. Oh, that mark. Good thing I healed before, right? Double Iron Swan gonna be doing some heavy lifting. I can only hit for 15. I needed that to crit. Do not. Hound Rush, go. Crit, crit. Crit like a good boy. Crit like a good boy. He's only bleeding for 2. Take him down. There we go.
Is often blind to its own peril.
Yeah, I couldn't afford the good heal. Trapezohedron, though.
Success so clearly in.
We got this.
Or is it merely a trick of the
I just need to be very careful. Yes, Collector does have
that
hands.
staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
You're fine, fake Sahar.
Reeling, gasping, taken over the edge into madness.
There we go. I guess not. But hey. I just need her to heal. And then we have the fungal artillery. So we're surprised. So we're good. We gonna do guard dog plus that dodge. We have health, Iron Swan. That was not good. That was not good. There goes that plan. At least dodge with your 18 dodge, please. Thank you. No, and that is why you are the fake Sahar. This is why you are the fake Sahar, Duelist. This is why you have disappointed me greatly.
Such a terrible.
This is why you have disappointed me over and over and over. Do you see? Grumble, grumble, grumble. Switch stance. I thought I got an extra action for that. Oh, after first use. We need the artillery down. Nah, we're good as long as we can heal. We're good as long as we heal.
Going on the brink, facing the abyss.
And then we stun the big boy.
Impressive.
Oh hell. We fine. Get the artillery. It bleeds out. We're good. Bleed out on Brawler. He bleed out.
Here to fight. Flawed.
We good. This is why you're a disappointment, Sahar. Not Sahar. This is why you disappoint me. You continue to disappoint me. Do you not see this?
Self-preservation is paramount at any cost.
At least she keeps getting those checks. Yes, she is having a duel with death that cannot be interrupted. I really needed to heal with the Vestal, and I didn't on that last turn. Words. Find them. Why is everyone disappointing me today?
Diminished.
Thank you. Food. Food. She survives. He's pushing over the bloody line, not Sahar. Do you realize what you have done?
And now the true test. Hold fast or expire.
Please, for the love of all that's holy, give me food.
Of oblivion.
Love of all that's holy.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Well, on the plus side, that was our last hunger check and we got food back. So, we off at Death's Door. And this is the last room, one way or another. And yeah, everyone but the Hellion, they're not a disappointment. What's this? No, we don't want more stress. I doubt they have journal entries. Oop, I did not want to hit that. I wanted to hit this. Be good on torches. Yeah, I don't think we need anything here. Let's go in. Because I don't think I can do anything about any of this. We don't have holy waters to help us. We good. Last room. And then we might be able to get those 2 curios, but we'll see. We're an offensive. If I go and do that, we're not good. If I do touche, we hit for up to 8. So we might be able to take out one of the ectos, or... Six to 9 with plus 20% damage. I have a stupid plan. Again! We do again! Hit the ecto and back. I should have dog treated. Hit the one that we just hit. That is a miss. But we should have gone before the ectos. And they summoned another one. Bleed out.
Another one falls. Confusion, nerves, and panic.
I'm confused. Extra action from next non-lethal. And friendly skill, gotcha. Gotta heal Sahar, gotta heal Sahar. Gotta heal the fake duelist. Or not. Just guess you're gonna be worthless. Get the fake ecto.
To the pit.
Or the ecto with an action. This Hellion man. There's only one way you're going down. And that's on my terms. What happened to all of my skills? What, What happened? Touche and coup de grace. It's supposed to be minus damage taken and, minus damage taken, minus damage. Let's see if this still does the debuff. I might need to take off the fake duelist as well. It no longer does its debuff. I need to send that unless the mod was already updated. Continue adventuring.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a...
Oh, I didn't get a screenshot of that. I should have. What's the timestamp right now, everyone? 3:30 something? Okay, 3:35-ish. Or 2:35. I need to send a bug report.
A handsome
Oh, I'm just getting these. I'm not going to the fight.
performed.
I was just getting the curios.
The agents of pestilence will
Give me a second here. Alright. Yogalai, but I believe... Oh, it's Awkward Hetty and Pavice. It's not the people I usually reach out to for this. Producers, Pepper, Cerebral, that's right in. Who did? Yeah, I don't know how to ping for that. Okay, just give me a second. I need to ping someone about this. Not sure who to ping. Had a problem with 82 modded. $35. State with Duelist. Buffs was not in a party with the new Duelist. There we go, that should cover my basis. Just so people know that is a problem. Alright, so 10,000 gold should cover my basis. We also got 20 crests, that helps it a lot. Deeds for expanding everything and 4 buffs with that, and we got an archer's ring, so I needed accuracy. So awesome. Fake duelist here, which I think we're going to have a problem with, so I might need to not use them because they suddenly didn't have anything for Touche or Coup de Grace, but Tuckered out on Godfrey. We got Wheel Tactician, Last Gasp on Turnival, Wheel Scrounger, and then Dud Hitter. But all in all, not bad, all things considered.
The poor caretaker.
There we go. This is what I was thinking or waiting for.
Duties here have affected him.
So there is an event for getting both the Duelist and the Runaway, the Fire's Edge. 2 strangers linger in the firelight, one poised and prepared, the other coiled to bolt at the first hint of danger. So, Ooh, that is kind of bad. They do have Luminous, which is really good for the Runaway, but also Antsy and Hagiomania. And they actually come with skill, so mine was a little weird. I wonder if I reset my game if they would have the normal art. And then, again, a Duelist with Eldritch Hater, Demomania, and Off Guard. So these quirks are kind of oof. Let's trade some of these so I can get the Hero Barracks upgraded here. And grab these two, because I would love another Runaway.
Save a burning will to survive.
I'm going to try restarting Darkest Dungeon and see if I get the art back here quick. For the new Runaway. And then we'll be right back. From what I remember seeing things of, any new voice lines were just clipped together old voice lines they had.
Let me share with you the terrible wonders I have come to know.
Nope, I think that's still the old art. Is that still the trick art? I need to go look at this now. Nope, that is actually the, new art. Okay, the armor's throwing me off, but that is actually the new art if I look at the boots. This is Marv art. Okay, how do we want to do this? Because I want Antsy, I want Hagiomania off, I want Demomania off. That is gonna be expensive. Junie can go there. These guys. Gotta cure rabies. Not even gonna cure fake Duelist. You can go there, you can go there. I think, looking at the chin, I wouldn't be surprised if Marvin drew her. But I know Marvin did the Duelist, because that is Marvin chin. And then if you look at the boots, look at the boots here on the Duelist. Look at the boots here. That's almost a one-to-one with boots. Yeah, imagine arriving in the abandoned village and the first thing after hiring you is they throw shackles and leather straps on you. That would be a hell of a welcome, wouldn't it?
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failing.
Let's get rid of some of this worthless stuff here. I'm probably never going to use Defender's Seal. I'm never going to use these move charms. I'm never going to use disease resistance, Blight Charm. And that gets me some money. Flash Fire Powder. Flash Fire Powder, good. Swift Cloak is speed. Speed is good. Alright, who do we got? Now, where's my runaway? My new runaway, or my old runaway, I don't care. So I can do that, and control burn. Can't really do some of the other stuff, but that should be fine. And then we can do that, and we can do double occultist and runaway. I mean, I thought about that, but if I do double occultist, I don't think the We could do double occultist, or we could do a plague doctor and risk losing some of those good quirks. Let me see how we're doing on gold for this, because this is going to be an expensive one with it being a medium. I could probably buy a skill or two. Have I gotten any of the new trinkets? No. By the way, did any of the chance new names to groups? I haven't seen any new names yet, but I wouldn't be surprised if there was something like this. No. Huh, I'm genuinely surprised. I haven't seen any new names, no. Yeah, I haven't seen any of the trinkets for, like, the runaway or anything like that. We want demon pull, we want stabby stab. We good. I mean, that's not to say they didn't add any, I just haven't seen any. Plus dodge and plus blight skill chance. We want the dodge stuff. We want accuracy. We want stun skill chance. And I don't think we have anything for Bonnie. Let's get the mark off. Let's get demon pull. Let's get the weakening curse off. Actually, no. Yeah, stabby stab. We'll roll with that. This is going to be a fun party, folks, for the Swift Cloak. Alright, food. This is a cursed team. Oh, this is a blessed team if you know the setup I'm going for. Let's go. Hopefully we get some money.
These salt-soaked caverns are teeming with
Head
pollution.
none up.
Mares. They must be flushed out.
temptation. What's the worst that happens? Okay. How do we do this? He shuffles us. Both of my occultists are good from like any tile with how I want to use them. I just have to get her in row 3 so I can Firefly. Otherwise, I Searing Strike. I can use Control Burn from any spot other than 1. Shield Breaker takes care of other things. We Control Burn in 2, we Control Burn in 3, so every time it moves, it takes out the other. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't matter about level 1 equipment and level 1 quirks. You can do Shambler with a level 1 party with no quirks and no trinkets. It's doable. I've done it before. It's just the party composition, and that's what I'm thinking about. We have Serpent Sway, we have Adder Kiss. I mean, I can bypass the protection. Yeah. Depends upon the shuffle. How's the shuffle? That is exactly what I didn't want. But, that said... Adder Kiss for the Blight. Blighted for 3, it only has 77 health. Sacrificial Stab, we miss. Has no dodge. We Control Burn on 1. I'm not sure if that goes to 1 or 2. It goes on 1. It goes back. It burns on the tile that we have it on, so there we go. That's fine. We Control Burn on the back row now. So it's burning for 7. We Pierce row 2.
Continue the onslaught.
Not sure if that gets Control Burn trigger or not. Sycophant goes down on next action. Yes, I know, Alarm. Only has a 50% move resistance, so pull. Oh. Pull. There we go. Control Burn goes off again. It's burning for 13. That's not the move back or anything. It just shuffles us, which isn't good. It burns for 13. It goes down to 6. Control Burn pops off. That Sycophant goes down. Wildfire pops off. It goes back up to 10. We're going to heal what we can. And yeah, it kind of gets into some phobias, doesn't it? Pierce going forward. %25% damage per burn stack. That's only 69. Searing Strike. 13. We heal. I mean, dots are... It's another dot. You could do this with Blight. You could do this with Burn. Or you could do this with Bleed. Control Burn pops off. He's bleeding for burning for 9. Oh, the Control Burn went away. Demon Pull. Trigger that stuff if I can. He burns down. It's my win. Yeah, but it does damage a lot faster. Other Blight do damage a hell of a lot faster. Searing Strike. We can make sure we don't take damage, and we didn't. And away we go. Survey says afflict. Irrational.
Reeling, gasping.
Wildfire goes up, it goes down to
Madness.
burn. And there we go.
Executed.
Ancestor Scroll off the bat. That was worth. Alright. We camp here. Peace for the health and the stress.
The battle may yet be won.
We have a nightmare, so no use doing anything about that. Courage and courage. Oh, I didn't buy any of her camping skills because we had that little glitch. Wound care. Snake eyes for armor piercing, I suppose. And, pep talk, so I guess not. I mean, it could be useful against a few enemies that I'm thinking of, just strange guy.
And purpose is made clear.
And it really depends upon how you're using burn, because that was controlled burn. If you're using other burn effects, maybe not. There we go. And pierce the Rattler. Pierce the wrong one, but that's fine. Hit her again for the orphans.
Madness, our old friend.
And pull. We get someone else in. Nope. We fail to that one. And we try again. There we go. Burn, go off. Burn, go burr. Yeah, I never really liked how there's no sound in the dreams. And burn, go here. I wanted it in 3, but I guess it's in 1. New characters don't go in the Butcher Circus. Puncture, bypass guard. And burn, go burr. We heal up. Not too bad of a blight. Burn for 9 on that Rattler. She would burn the circus, you're right. And then... potions and potions for sale.
Enemy crumbles.
Another one down. Wildfire, go burr. And survey says, I mean, everything goes down on its action, but Rattler go down. Yay, cooked rattlesnake.
Their formation is broken.
I mean, it would be interesting to see it wreak havoc, don't get me wrong, but I genuinely don't think they are, because that was a different, if I recall correctly, it's a different company that handled Butcher Circus, so I don't think they're gonna touch that again. I am not sure I can do anything other than this, but still, all the stuff allowed me to do a huge hit with that, because plus 25% damage. Beautiful thing there if you want to read it.
So too will
A
resistance.
beautiful thing. I am a beautiful thing, they say. Flawless as the sea of dunes, graceful as the desert wind, captivating as a sea mirage. They stare, they linger, they watch me without blinking. And cool trinket for the shield breaker. 30% blight chance minus resistance. We will take that over what we are using. Aegis scales, my love. Cook snake, alligator, octopus. Are we in Louisiana? I mean, I wouldn't doubt it. I'm gonna go here for the curio, which, yes. Heirlooms, my love.
Reward for a task well performed.
And then we go up, because we need to 100% of battle rooms, and I haven't scouted this upper left. Oh no, a thrall. Anyway, Etterkiss. Oh.
Teetering on the brink.
This is going terrifyingly bad. That's what I get for fighting the Shambino. Turn 1, and then I don't get to use her. Oh, this is going to be wonderful. Heal. Is cooked shrieker tasty? I bet it is. I mean, it's cooked raven and some other bird, right? And another miss. 2 misses on Thrall. This is not great. I mean, he has minus stress for the entire quest, but she does get very stressed out from doing that quest, and it doesn't heal. That's my big thing about it. Control burn? It's probably going to blow, but it'll help with these enemies. And I was actually thinking I would get 4 flicks here, but
Many
hey, I'll take it.
face of chaos, but not this one. Not today.
You're meant to move forward. He moves back. If we demon pull you, we crit, get rid of a wildfire. I was hoping to get more on the thrall, but still. There we go, and then the grouper takes all the burn of 8. Could have run to do this. I mean, that's what you're going to do anyways, so I mean... When the clock ticks, yes. And then she does nothing. Hamlet, fight, fried corvid. I would eat that.
This expedition at least promises success.
Just realized the burn is useless at Thrall because the fire attacks after. Yeah. So if he uses the explosion turn 2, you're kinda screwed. 2... none of this is good.
Ambushed by fouling.
But if you use it and take him out, everything collides into him, and then the burn goes off and sets off multiple effects, which is kind of nice. Well, I guess we gotta go over here. So yes, it's kind of worthless on him unless you can get it turn 1 where he doesn't explode. Oh yay. But if you can make him die and have the controlled burn on him, then all of this collides into the controlled burn. And then you just profit. I mean, damage versus Eldritch. And he'll take damage from this, so go ahead. I just realized she was throwing the stuff out of the Molotov cocktail, which is kind of cool touch. Seven stacks. He only needs 2 more damage. Do you think I'd make a good mother? No, I do not. And then the burn spreads. It's his turn. He goes down. The burn spreads to the thrall. Go wildfire. He's up to 9. We dust poke him. It goes to the grouper. They're at 7. And 1 optimistic with a group of pessimists. Very well said. Oh, watch it bleed. Backdraft wouldn't take him out. But we can do the funny controlled burn again. Burn for 11. Burn for 14. He goes down.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion. Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Yes, give me the loot. I should have gotten that on the way back, but I don't really care. Oh, I have a plan. I have a plan. I have a wondrous and magnificent plan. Please, run away. Oh. Run away, you have ruined it. Well, Adder's kissed the brawler. Why does my chat keep doing that? Damage versus Eldritch. I know he has protection, a lot of it. So let's go at the Madman for the stress. Let's play another round. Oh, that is how you die to burn. The Afflict, she just burned my occultist. There you go, folks. That is how you get the achievement. Controlled burn on the Guardian. Get that burn flowing.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
And remember, that's uncurable.
The abyss returns even the boldest gaze.
Yep. And survey says masochistic. Now he likes that burn.
Injury. Find it in no short supply.
Pull that Madman. Oh, come on now. Pull that Madman. Through the fire. Through the flames. And then the brawler goes, and he moves forward, and the Madman goes back onto the flames. There's method to the madness. And then, because he died, more fire on the Guardian. We need to teach them about stop, drop, and roll. 16 means a safe word. Yes. Yes to everything. Okay, if I Firefly, I do 7 damage to the grouper. He's gonna have 9 left. Or I can burn the Guardian more. Or I can have even more fun. Because Chaotic Mia, it's time. I went through the pet cemetery. I think I can get this, folks. It's time to have fun. As you wish, another dance. And they go. Pale energy courses through him. Oh, I can't pull them again. Oh, there goes my fun. I wanted to keep pulling them through the fire and the flames. Well, Pierce. He goes down to fire with that 16 burn stacks, and I think our grouper here is gonna have a bad day. And then we heal. I think this team needs a therapist. Besides the occultist, he seems to be fine. Well, the other occultist is not fine. Not at all. Backdraft. Hey, trinkets.
Victory. But a victory nonetheless.
Can take the protection stone, sure. Actually, yeah, we'll do that. And then we get big chest. I have so much stuff. So much stuff that would be silly to get rid of. Well, the emerald might be worth more than the gold in the long run. Yeah, I think that's going to be my best bet there. And then we go right, which spawns another fight. Hey, maybe I get loot. Hey, a hunger check, we can heal up a tad. Oh, it's just 3 more groupers? Who doesn't like a little fried fish? Adder's Kiss. Do the stabby stab. Oh, we missed. Well, we can pull this one. Finally, someone is developing tourism in the hamlet. Hey, it's good for everyone, isn't it?
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
That occultist. Well, there goes half of the piranha's health. Oh, piranha. I wonder if... Actually, I've never had piranha. I wonder how piranha tastes. It's a shame I'll never know. Pierce one in front. Seaward slash. This could hurt. I need to heal. I need to heal.
The true test.
Before this one goes, please. Thank you. Do not pull. Do not pull. Thank you.
Despondence.
Look, everything we stole from the stock room. And then you get marked. Well, if I backdraft, I take out these two. Yeah, why not? And then we heal. And we actually healed. And I was gonna cut up some sushi, but it looks like we need to heal again. And it looks like we're gonna cut up some sushi anyway. And,
These nightmarish creatures.
bandage, and take what we can. And I want that portrait. We didn't scout, did we? Would be very stupid to use this food. But I'm banking on the fact that I can use that medicinal food herbs to get food like this. Shield breaker, why?
Light. The promise of safety.
Okay, scout, we can go down for a curio right here and get a torch.
If only treasure could.
And we go
staunch
back
the
up
flow.
and we go over to the
Other
treasure room.
corruption.
Then we torch up and we get a bag.
A blazing star is born.
And we get some more gold. And we go in. Great, it remains to decide where the build is due, the Warrens or the Weald? The Warrens. I mean, the Warrens would be the better place to have all the cages. The Weald, you'd have to build all the infrastructure, all that stuff. Just eat the medicinal herbs? Basil. I mean, you're not wrong. Heal up for now. I really wanted the, Runaway to go because I love me some arson, but there we go. And now, when he does the pokey poke, he's gonna go into the fire. And take extra damage. Which the Pelagic Guardian already had. I love thinking like that. Man, everyone is going to be gone for a while after this because of all the stress. I liked this Runaway. And we control burn again because they're going to fall into place. And then we do the demon pull on the acolyte, and it gets rid of the corpse. Unfortunate, I was hoping to pull them into place and shuffle things around, but then they still fall in at 9 and 3. And we heal. Why did you get hit by that Fane tree? Hit for 12. And we firefly because we can, and I think the Pelagic Guardian burns down. What's the probability that I'll return with gray hair? I don't think you're thinking correctly. Stress can also make you lose hair. What's the probability they return with any hair? Oh, and this pulls, so, more burn. Alright, Maya, have a good one. I'll save you some calamari. Oh, burn could be interesting in the final battle. I'm not sure if the A dot would look any bigger or smaller. Oh, I need food. Let's do that.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Alright, we got a few rooms to go. Shovel here, that's why we brought extras. Got enough food for a food check. I would love to bring the crests home. The problem is what to give up. Skeleton key. Alright, we got a eerie coral. We can get rid of slow draw for the minus speed on round 1. Or I can get rid of kleptomaniac. There are a lot of bad quirks to get rid of, but let's get rid of kleptomaniac because that is bad. Why did you tell me now? I can't get the bald runaway out of your head? I mean, that's how my uncle lost his hair at 20. Too much stress. Oh no, why are bloodsuckers here already?
Dazed, reeling, about to break.
On the plus side, sycophants and supplicants move a lot. Controlled burn is going to wreck them. And there's imposter syndrome popping off. Now, why the supplicants are going faster than me, I don't know. Oh, come on, that's 2 passes. They're going to be fighting over rank 1. Let's put a burn there. There we go. Another Crimson Curse. And then we can pop row 2. They burn down at least. That heal went off before the burn, didn't it? Yes, it did. That is an interesting one. And they're going to fight over rank 2. Then we can pull them. Oh, it resisted. We're about to have a heart attack. I can't get rid of that. What we can do is burn for 2. Let's pull you. That way you become brilliant. 2 resists in a row for the burn. That's 1 down. Up to 4. He crits. That's going to be a heart attack or hearing it. You like vampires in Darkest Dungeon? I like vampires. I like insects. And in this game, it's literally 2 in 1. I mean, yes. But some of them make very little sense. Oh, really? Well, wildfire spread, so those 2 go down if I don't hit them. Oh, we need to heal. Please, please, please. Just because I need to heal. This one does go down to burn. Reconstruction, he's up to 7. I'm not sure if he's going to have a heart attack or not. Okay, and then we finish this off. I was hoping to finish him off. At least we got the dodge. And survey says... See, nothing to worry about. I would have thought that was a good thing to say. I have a bleed stone. I have it right here. I don't think I will take another one. Yeah, we can leave it. Or... sell for like 750. Yeah, we'll leave it. Remember, it was just a regular gold hunt. Yeah. Don't want double bleed occultist? No, not really. Okay, we're good on that. And then we hit the trap, and survey says... How to hell does everything go?
Terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
Survey says from the bag... No food. Okay. So I should only need to do one more room after this one. Here's hoping I don't get a hunger check. I'm gonna need to do both rooms. Shite. Right, forced interactions because of the afflict. What is with these traps? What is with my scouting?
The trap maker's art. His efficacy
That minus dodge for 12 rounds I need to get rid of. Come on, in we go, torch. Oh, this isn't a stress fight at least. As long as they don't crit me, we're good. And then that's the thing. Abyssal Artillery, they're Eldritch. If we crit them, they're down. And then that's gonna be a heart attack again. And then we can just pierce 4 to 8. This is 5 to 9 with blight attached. So we blight for 3. We need to heal your dumb butt. And then if we control burn right here, we're pretty much set up. Otherwise, I can do a 1 to 2 and burn the stinger down on its action. I can get the thrall down. And then everything falls in. Okay, we're gonna lose one occultist to the stun. And I don't think anyone will die. It's just gonna be a rough ride there. Alright, 6-9 burns on the Pelagic Guardian. We got the dodge, because we got the dodge trinket. Let's heal the shield breaker. No. Can't demon pull from 1, so we're going to heal the occultist. No, we got no bleed, alright. So no pull. That's just a bleed, we're fine. Getting close to another heart attack, we're fine. That's the stun. Resist, resist, alright. If we pierce, that's 4 to 8, we move forward, or we might survive a heart attack if we do Serpent Sweat. Barnacle Barrier is fine. So that's a burn for 3. I would only do 2 to 3. We take out that stinger with Firefly. And then we Wildfire. There we go. I don't feel like it's worth it to do a heal. Two to 3, then 3 if I pull. I can't do what I want. Okay. Okay, then... Yeah, I guess... Oh, 0 heal plus bleed. Are you kidding me? We just got so lucky. We just got ever so lucky. I'm gonna need to heal her again. Puncture, break the guard, pull. Then the deep stinger goes down, we miss. That's gonna be heart attack.
More blood soaks the soil,
Thank you for that.
feeding the evil therein.
Thank you for that. At least Wildfire takes one down. Burn for 8. They have 9 health. We backdraft. We do 3 to 5. Takes out Stinger. And then we stun Guardian. No. We go for the heal, we're fine. No bleed, we're fine. Just as long as no one does anything stupid with the afflicts, we're fine. Come on. There we go. No battle room. This is the final room. We're good. Shovel the oyster. Take what we can.
Laden with loot, are often low on supplies.
Just shield breaker down. Not the worst thing, but
The pungent odor abates. The things are driven back.
I was expecting a little more loot there, but I did get a lot of heirlooms. There we go. That's what I needed. 12 deeds, 16 crests, 6 busts, and a portrait. We got roughly 10,000, 11,400. The Swift Cloak and a bunch of trinkets. Well, Shieldbreaker did die. We did get her trinkets. Zoophobia, Perfectionist, Wieldphobe, Wield Scrounger. That's a little interesting. And I never really liked when they got trinkets or quirks like this. They're afraid of the wield, but they're a good scrounger in it.
There is indeed no better place for those in search of rarities and forgotten lore.
Death Shieldbreaker will not be forgotten. Her snake oil will be used in a massage parlor. I wonder how toxic that is. Depends upon what you need, Vok. If you need the gold, stack of gold is better. If you need the heirlooms, heirlooms is better. Early games, usually gold is better because you're still hurting for it, but let me do this. To them. That is why we have so many, and I don't have an abomination or a highway. I mean, we have Dismas, so anyone I can let go. Yes.
Another soul battered and broken.
cast aside like a spent torch.
Tempted to let the occultist go just because another person with Crimson Curse. Can I dismiss Junia? I was thinking about it, but she's my only level 2. And if I can get her to level 3 and then go to the Baron, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. It's just having 2 people with Crimson Curse is a little much. But I would rather have a Vestal than the occultist, all things considered. He did good. He did his job. He can go rest. Yeah, I have gone through their new specs. They are pretty good, all things considered.
Suffer not the lame horse, nor the broken man.
He's gonna need work. We can do this, though, for now. Anything new? Nope. Alright, is there anything fun to... Ooh, warm scarf for the Runaway. This is the first time I've seen anything like this. Common, trigger limit 8. When trigger limit is exhausted, transform into a pile of ash. That is interesting. On dodge, shuffle single. So I'm assuming she shuffles herself. And plus 10 dodge. That is good. Let's go to the Warrens. I would not mind cooking the piggies. Not surprised that Scarf is warm considering it's literally burning in front of your eyes? Yes, it is lit on fire. Do I ever do Blood Moon? Yes, I just don't find it nearly as fun. Portraits. Yeah, we can reduce the cost
Every
here.
creature has a weakness. The wise hero trains for what she will face.
I'm gonna grab... just Firefly for now, and then Junia should be fine. And we're gonna have some fun in the Warrens. Oop, did not mean to do that one. We'll do that for a little bit of healing. Accuracy on range skills, and plus speed because I want speed on her. Vestal does extra healing, a little bit of extra stun. Fladgy Boyd has extra bleed and extra dodge here with, we'll just roll that. Into the Warrens we go. Food, shovels, torches. bandages, medicinal herbs. This was the luminous hero that I got a little while back. Actually, did I grab everything I wanted from Stagecoach? I wanted the Highwayman.
Elusive, evasive, persistent. Righteous traits for a rogue.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That should settle us. Let's go. All right. It's so much quicker to load without mods.
In the dark, but perhaps we can slay them even faster.
Take all that. And here we go. Your run is going down right now because number of mods, not worried about gold, not worried about heirlooms, trying to dig out on a quest, trinkets for actual characters I have. I mean, yeah, when you can do that, it's really fun. Burn the carrion eater. I just don't like them in general. We bleed the piggy in the back. I did not bring blood. Oh no. Well, Judgment Drummer.
Formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Beaver Post. Minus accuracy versus mark, minus protection, up our riposte damage. Get burned. Hey buddy, you gotta wait for your chicken, it's not nearly time yet. Love that 7 riposte. And we... oh, I don't have backdraft. Firefly.
Singular strike.
And touche. Burn, baby, burn.
A faint hope blossoms.
Oh, that feels good.
Continue the onslaught.
There we go. And we got food, we got gold, we continue on. And burn the big guy because little guy will go forward most likely. Lead the back rows. Get the Fusilier if I can, that is a no. Faint the mark and the riposte damage. That fried corpse eaters taste like... I'm not sure what Cereming is, but that does not sound good. And he burns. And then get the cutthroat. And he burned for 7. And we faint again for the post damage because we can. And we punish. And I was hoping to be able to heal. And it's a lot of bleed, but a lot of very little bleed. And he moved forward. And he is going down because 20 burn stacks. Oh, Sturming is rotting fish and canned food. That does not sound good at all. Oh, this is going to be a fun one for control burn. Because they're just going to keep switching row 1. So Reign of Sorrow's Acolyte. Stun row 3, so we don't get stressed.
The light, the promise of safety.
Faint. Speeding for 3, she has 5. I was hoping the other one would go first, but that works. Burn for 7. Get reposted. He gonna go bye-bye. You move forward now for the burn. Do not pull me. Searing strike. No! Restoration, go. I forgot we had that. Then we heal everyone. And for the funsies, anticipation. And can we get the coup de grace? We got the coup de grace for the extra action. And we have the flesh. And I'll punish. There we go.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I'm gonna heal her a tad. We can get rid of a quirk. Diurnal, so speed if Torch is below 26. Off guard, I would love to get rid of. Oh, a few of these I would love to get rid of. Start with this. Off guard removed. We go up, we go around, we go to the right. Why is it always bloodsuckers? I heal everyone, because we can't stun them. They're going to continue moving forward. So row 1, row 2 is a good place for controlled burn to go. Anticipation. They're going to go at the mark, so let's do feint. Dude, do not eat my cord. Do not play with my cord, do not eat it. Or maybe I should not have done that on Sahar. There we go. You went at the one who already had the thing. And then we Rain of Sorrows the back for the bleed. I was hoping they would change through that burn a little more, but it didn't look like it. But then we can do this. Do I have anti-venoms? I do not have anti-venoms, but we can do this. Probably should have done it in 3, but then they'll, you know, collapse onto that. And we can... I would touche, but we're already, we're already in row 2 and I don't want to move them. Can I... coup de grace for extra action? Nope. Alright, then... big back rows. There we go. And then we heal everyone. And they gonna burn down. They learn they do not go headlong into the fire. Yes.
The abyss.
Oh man, the Duelist got the Crimson Curse. But now they still burn.
Eradicated.
18 burn, 15 burn, 16 burn. I love it so much. Run and hide, get the Rusto so the blight doesn't take them out.
The blood.
Heal for a little bit. And we punish. Bleed takes them out.
Slowly, gently.
And we have the blood. There you go, Junia. Oh, that is doing some damage. Torch up. I didn't see what curio this was. Just books. I don't care about books. It's 100% a room battle, so technically I only need to go to the treasure over there, but let's explore. 70, 50, 40, 70. Yes, get the keg. Sahar the Duelist. Surely you're a better duelist when you're on Moonshine. Books are bad. More cultists in the Warrens. Heal Sahar. Love that crit heal. And then, because the Brawler is going to move into 1, get that burn, get the post. Fun stuff. And we do flash. And we do the zappy zap.
Sedated.
And he gets reposted down, and I'm not sure I can do anything to the actual Brawler now with the Runaway, so we just give ourselves a resto.
Fusion. Nerves. And panic.
Das Boot. Zappy zap. Take what we can, I suppose get rid of the bleed, default party order.
Brought low and driven into the mud.
And that was so worth it. All these curios were worth it. Yeah, I totally used any of the curios.
Mind that such missteps are the exception and not the rule.
Hey, at least I get to do something with this. This was holy water. And torch, and in we go. And hey, at least I get to use my key. And burn the piggies. I think the slasher is just going to move back, and other than that, this isn't going to matter. But we can control burn right to there. And burn the drummer.
The path is clear.
And then we can knock him back. And then burn them more. And a lovely crit there. And do the stun. So we don't get stunned. And then bleed on the chopper. I love it. And then we Firefly the Slasher. He burns down. Wildfire goes to Chopper. I was gonna say, of course, he stuns us because we stunned him. Judgment go. Lead Chopper and fight over. Yeah, I don't really care much about that.
Another one falls.
Blighting Satchel for the Grave Robber, although I just got rid of them. Press, gold, medicinal herbs. And we get to use our key. Witch of Sapphire. Us in a portrait.
Often attracts unwanted attention.
New person deed. And we get the warm scarf for this, so what I'm curious about this
Is shaken.
is if the trigger limit on this is per dungeon and she can only dodge 8 times per dungeon, or if it's 8 times total for the warm scarf. I'm not sure how they would have coded that, but I am very interested in figuring that out. Oh, burn is so fun sorting. They actually made the Runaway fun somehow. 8,000 gold. We got 4 buffs, 8 crusts, and a portrait. I'm gonna have to deal with that Crimson Curse somehow. Lurker on the guy who already doesn't like light, or hates light. Runes Tactician, Wield Explorer. I don't like the Runaway at all in DD2. I didn't even like the the Runaway mod.
I remember
Oh, I've
days when
experienced the
sun
Congo
shone
line of death.
and laughter could be heard from the tavern.
Set up two controlled burns and then just keep moving the people. It is amazing. Ooh, we need a man-at-arms. Ah, well. I'm actually using move skills, which is kind of weird. Yeah, nothing new there. Warren's leveled up a bit. We don't need the Eldritch Killing Essence. Yeah, nothing new. Alright, I think it's time to bring in an ante so we can get some golds. Have fun sorting. If we go to the cove, we can do a log and actually get some money. I mean, that's what I usually do. How do we want to use a duelist today? Yes, I know you want your treat. You have to wait. Yes, you do, mister. Go follow red line. Go follow red dot. There you go. Run some circles. Run some circles. That's a good kitty. Who is a good kitty? Now go play over there. Alright. She won't do stress relief, but healing with ancestral scroll still good. I think we can do stun stone from here, right? Yes, we can do dazzling light. Bonk. Red dot stream 1. You want to follow the red dot? I don't know. I'll have to set up a camera for that. We gotta test out the red scarf. We gotta go swift cloak. Do we want accuracy? Controlled burn's already good. Firefly can use some help. And he is just gonna do this and protection. Need to buy that and that. And not necessarily Bonk Vestal, that's just where she fits in the party. This one has compulsive. My other one's out for the count, and I don't really have another healer. I could, but I'm still in the same situation if I need to buy skills. And then he has imposter syndrome. What was the party I was using before? He's going to be dancing with Sahar, so he can only use some of his skills anyway. It's going to be more reliable. So I'm not going to be able to use some of the skills anyway. At least he can use the heal every turn. Because what I was thinking is I would at least be able to stun with Dazzling Light, and I would be able to heal with Divine Comfort. But the problem is when I use Touche to move back. If I do that. I'm screwed because the Vestal can't heal. She can't use that. I'd be screwed. Or I'd have to use Mace Bash and whatever else I chose. That's not going to work. So I guess we go Occultist. I have to buy skills anyway. And we want Sacrificial Stab. So he can actually do something when he is not stunning and or healing. We can do Demon Pull from 3, so I just take off Abyssal Artillery. I mean, yeah, Bonk Vestal can be very good. It's actually kind of funny because, Heretical Passage here. 25% damage versus... Oh no, I guess it's, Trinkets Plus makes this a lot better. It gives her, like, plus 33% damage or something. And then you combine that with, like, another plus damage trinket like Dismas's Head or something. And she can hit in the 30s. It's absolutely ridiculous. Do I really not want to trinket on the... I suppose I could throw a stun trinket on for the boot. Just in case I need another stun or something like that. Alright, we grabbing food. I think that'll be good for torches. That'll be good, so realistically, we just gonna need that. Alright. I mean, you can make Vestal go burr very easily. We got medicinal herbs, we got keys, we got shovels, we got that, no one needs blood. I'm gonna be right back. I need some water. And then, we go Cove with more burn and Duelist because we can. I'm still gonna use the bathroom, but if you haven't already, great time to take a break. Get whatever drinks you need, all that jazz. And also, if you haven't already, like, comment, subscribe, all that YouTube jazz. It really helps out. Drop a follow over on Twitch, or you know, if you want to help out the stream, drop a sub, Amazon sub, all that stuff over on Twitch. You can become a member, get some fun emotes. I'll be right back. Like the one Nor is using right now. I believe I also have those over on Twitch. Alright, I am back, and actually, before I forget, let me see if I can add this stuff. Wait, what's so cute? Oh, the sub animation? I didn't realize I got another sub. Thank you so much for that. Yeah, Zot did that one for me. They did good job on that. There we go. Let me see now that I can add this before... Yes, I can. So we have those 4. Give me 1 second, because I can add a few more emotes, actually. No? So I'm going to take a second to do that. I thought I had them. I do not. Okay. I can add more once Moon is done with them. I thought I had 5. I do not have 5, but I have like 8 being worked on, I think it is. So once Moon gets done with them by the end of the month, we will have more. Yes, Moon is still working on that. I have that in writing now. So we will have some fun with that. I just had to double check on that really quick. Including one for Bear, which will be fun. I commissioned him before Chicken Cat was a thing, so we don't have one for Chicken Cat, but I'll see if I can get that done as well. Alright. We are back. That's right, supplies were already done. Let's get to this, folks. Let's have some more fun. Oh, Cove, right. I thought we were going through the rooms. I'm like, I wonder if this will unlock the Necromancer. No, it won't. Oh, just strange guy. So, I'm not sure if you caught previous streams very much. My landlord's cat has almost every stream will come and bug me. That's what the cat I was yelling at earlier. And he bugs me specifically because he knows I will give him chicken. It used to be a thing where I'd give him chicken before we got a meal, so he wouldn't come and literally steal our food. And he would actually, and that would be like, so like, I would feed him just before we got our food, and he would be happy. And actually, that's him crying in the background right now, because that's actually his happy meow. But he's been asking earlier and earlier for whatever reason, and he will literally, he's a big, like, 20-pound cat, and he literally will start tearing apart my door frame because he literally, like, takes it with his claws and pulls back, and he will start trying to rip out my Ethernet cord. So, yeah, cat likes chicken. And he's doing it early and earlier, so, funs. New DLC, very fun. Highly recommend. Burn good. Actually going in right now with another party with the Duelist and the, Runaway. If you want to stick around and, check it out.
The smell of rotting fish is almost unbearable.
Alright, we do have the right skills. I used to feed my cat, like, freeze-dried raw food, and then I moved here and they have a auto-dispense food, and, Now my cat is a porker. I mean, yes, at least it's the landlord's cat, so I'm not culpable for damage. But I am culpable for the damage to the Ethernet cable that I have to run across the house that he has chewed through 3 times nor. When I have to run an Ethernet across the entire house, some of which across, like, entire dorm frames, because they don't want me going across the ceiling, yes, that gets a little frustrating. Post, go! Faint. Let's hit one that already went. Yes. And like I said, he has partially pulled apart my door frame. Let's up our dodge here a bit. And heal Sahara already.
Sedated.
And then controlled burn. Burn the piranhas. I do wonder what piranha tastes like now because of this.
Their formation is
Go
broken.
riposte. I guess the corpse is burning. And it'll wildfire next turn. Which means burn for me.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
And
Only the strength to follow it.
nope, that ain't gonna work. So disengage, move back. Up our dodge again. And a miss. Bye-bye. See you later. Burn for 6.
Blossoms.
And do the stabby stab. And a burn, and now he's burning for 14. And now we can hit him from any row with any skill. Flesh. I think he burns down, but we can backdraft him.
Annihilated.
Hey, we got our first antique, folks. Hey, we got another antique, folks.
Staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
And we can break this. More antiques. Nom 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 nom. Thought I hit go in. I was gonna say there's not much here, and then that happens. You can take the minus dodge. I don't care.
Singular purpose.
So was someone burning an antique, or were they using it to like add shadows to the area? There we go. Ooh, this is gonna be fun if we go before the brawlers. Oh, you have ruined my fun. I am disappointed. Or Das Boot. Looks like an ashtray. Yes, it does. So this is where the fun begins, because they're just going to move forward into row 1. We can have all of the fun. Wondering what kind of diet fish people are on in the first game, because the second game they're almost all skinny. I mean, they're eating other fish, I'm assuming, and people.
The blood quickens.
And Das Boot. Burn, baby, burn. And then we control burn. So 8 burns there, 11 burns. He goes away, and then they coming forward.
Destroy them all.
And then we demon pull. And then everyone burns. Yay! So I'm not an arsonist. No, I'm not. I swear.
Confidence
surges.
Das Boot.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Burn for 10. Bye-bye. See you later.
This expedition at least promises success.
Hey, Cherugian's Charm. Extra healing when I want it. And a dodge stone. We will take that on the Duelist so they can actually dodge things. Herb on the fish, so we get food or not, and we get another antique, and I'll just take everything there, and cheese bars go away for that, and anti-venom go away for emeralds. I like emeralds. Emeralds are good. They are your friend. Herbed fish. Delicious fish. Yes. Das Boot. Am I going to look at modded heroes with dot burn today? Not today, just because I was going to look at them tomorrow to wait for a little stability reasoning. Make sure they got everything taken care of.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted.
Because just in the base game, I've already run into a few things. Or I should say the base game with the 2 mods I had installed. Oh, we missed.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
So when I tried to run the Runaway, the new Runaway with the old modded Runaway PvZ, there was a issue with the trinket called Pile of Ash, I believe it was. And when I originally let me run it with both heroes, but when I tried to hire the old Runaway, I believe it was, it completely it crashed my game to my desktop. When I reopened the window, first of all, it completely took off the old Runaway from my estate. It completely took them out. When I went to hire the Runaway, it was the normal Runaway, and they had nothing unlocked. So I had to buy all of these skills, and that is why you don't see any camping skills unlocked. I had to buy them. And then also the Duelist. I had both the DD2 Duelist and the normal Duelist on my estate. The DD2 Duelist mod, I ran it without the normal Duelist in a party. The DD2 Duelist, while in a battle, can have a bug that makes it so that none of the debuffs are a thing in combat. Not that the debuffs won't apply, that there are just no debuffs to apply. Touche just does damage. Coup de grace doesn't have a stun. What was the other skill I tried to use? Flesh doesn't have the plus damage modifiers, things along that line. Anything that shares a skill name with this Duelist does not have any effect other than it does damage. So when I tried to use the DD2 Duelist mod, it was a little broken. Okay, what do we give up here? We can get rid of the jades. There's the gold. We go in, and we just keep going on. Secret door that actually is a secret door.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
I should have camped here first. So we get rid of the gold, we get rid of the onyx, we get rid of... Why did I do that? I forgot about it, oh well. Probably don't need the bandages. I'll be fine. I'll be streaming for like another hour. Yeah, we'll run with this. Of course there's a hunger check right here. At least it heals folks. And we go. And that's not useful. And we torch, and we torch, and we go in. And... see if we can take out the Stinger. We had a 67% chance to hit. We up the dodge.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
That's 4 health, not 3. Unfortunate anticipation. Faint for the damage. Get riposte damage, get the mark. We control burn on the Guardian.
The match is struck. A blazing
And we're about to
star is
have some fun. Why did they move back? Yeah, control burn right here. Because we're gonna get rid of the corpse, like so. I thought I was gonna pull more, but hey, that works. Then up for post damage again. And they didn't go for her. And consider, you don't necessarily need to use the DD2 Duelist or the Runaway for characters with burn. There's a whole different section for that, actually. So you could totally run no Runaway, no DD2 Duelist, and still have burn enabled. There was the Fire's Edge section for that. If you just wanted that and you thought these two were too strong. Although what that enables, I'm not entirely sure, if I'm being totally honest. So I haven't seen anything that would do, but that might just be for like mod reasons, question mark. Although that would be a really cool thing for mod reasons.
brought low and driven into the mud.
I wouldn't care to get rid of bleed. See if we get a decent trinket. Kind of. Actually, considering how I'm using things, actually it's not bad. Again, refresh camping skill uses. That's actually not bad. 7 crit, 2 speed for 1 companion, you say. But that's extra stress I don't want. Too bad I didn't buy camping skills. She has some decent ones. I suppose just so we don't get stressed out, just to heal. Up our crit rate. Oh yay, it's trapped. Of course it's trapped. These brigands have no idea what's in store for them. I mean, yeah. Definitely more balanced than some mods. Still very powerful in some situations, like I am having a field day with this burn, but it is very, very powerful. Oh. I know he's already stunned, but I just want the move. The boot. Really? Well, at least he died, and then he moved, and then we get that anyway, and then we can just do Firefly here, and then he dies to the burn, and we're fine. And then 11 burn, and he goes down, so we can just kinda heal. Should have flash fire powered at him.
Eradicated.
Oh, health stone, health stone. We haven't scouted, so I'm not sure if I can get rid of the shovels. We'll leave it. Hey, more food. That way we can just do this because of the bleed and leave that. Torch up.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
11 antiques. Lovely. That way we can move them. Up the dodge. Pull someone forward for that. Move them back. And that's how we get 7 and 3. And riposte. And wildfire. We're fine, Boldy. And post.
Well struck.
We're gonna need to heal. Oh. There we go. And then if we control burn here, we're about to have a field day.
Inspiration.
And we do the boot. And you're stunned. And they're burned. Oh. Oh, I was gonna do that anyway. And then we backdraft.
Decimated.
Lovely.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Use some food there. I think we're good to get rid of the keys. Probably should have gotten rid of the shovel, but hey, rare antique. I'd like the dodge stone, but realistically I probably shouldn't get rid of it. Nah, it's not worth it. Hey, at least we dodged the trap. That minus dodge actually would have really hurt.
Wealth
Another
beyond
rare
measure,
antique.
awarded
I
to
love
the
it.
brave and the foolhardy alike.
This is one hell of a great run. And antiques.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
And heirlooms. And we can just keep trudging along. And more curios to search. And we
Injury
can
and
grab the
despondence
torch.
Set the stage for
Another
heroism.
antique. And who's good here?
cowardice.
60, 60, 90. She has good trap disarm. For once. Go in here and survey. Says... Wish I knew what
Another
curio it
mariner.
was, but hey, it's worth it.
Another misfortune.
And the sack was empty. No, it was not worth it, but hey, we got a lot of gold from this one. That's gonna set us for a while.
Its morbid aspect.
4,500 gold quest reward.
Cavernous
To
maze
bus.
seems
Carapace
almost
idol.
traversable.
And 22,000 in collected treasure. For almost 27,080 gold. And then grand total of 6 busts, 20 crests. I'll take it. Campaign is almost level 3, so probably save them for a little while. Weak grip on Bully, hard skin on Sahar is not bad. Fading sucks. Son's store page that there's 3 new hamlet districts. Will we see those? Yes, I just need to actually get to a place where I can use the blueprints like
An
this.
eternity of futile struggle, or penance for my unspeakable transgressions.
Because the districts were locked up until now. So let's actually have a look. So speak of the devil. Academy Duelo, silver post plus 15% damage. That's just a base and 3 dodge for everyone. Then the Duelist gets 1 speed. That's actually kind of cool. Craftworks. Every week receive a random trinket. Again, that could be very useful depending upon your luck. That's one to get very early game. If you could save up the 25 portraits and 100 busts. I love how bingo just exists. I mean, I was planning on filling this out. I have not actually seen anyone say anything about this. Or any of this happen. I have just seen burn is OP because it can't be resisted. So realistically, we have this square here. I haven't even seen Vestal is bad, Leper is bad, Accuracy tax, Dodge is too unreliable. I mean, can you read it now? I mean, yes, Leper is good. You would not believe the amount of comments me or Sorting have gotten saying otherwise. I'm not sure Craftworks can give ancestral or CC trinkets, so that would be an interesting one about people saying or complaining about. I mean, I don't even think Leper needs an accuracy trinket, just throw them in. Week 10 archaeology camp? You need 160 busts for that. How could you even? Each week receive a random number of each heirloom. That would be something to actually, like, beeline for, though. Because if you could get this, it makes everything else easier to get. Like, legitimately, if you got this first, everything else becomes easy. Yeah, it's a bank clone for heirlooms. And without modded content, some of this stuff actually becomes harder to do. And because the Academy costs 300 crusts and 25 portraits, that's a little expensive. Craftworks costing another 100 busts, that's slightly expensive. So the base camp, yes, I could see beelining it for this, and then the bank, and then you're set. I wouldn't say it's exactly a bank clone, because bank, you actually need gold for it to work. And you need to actually save gold for the bank to actually have anything. The archaeological base camp, it just gives you it no matter what. And you receive a random amount of one thing, and even if you had 0 portraits, if you got portraits that week, you would receive a random amount, and I'm guessing it's like 1 through 10 or something like that. But again, that means you could just farm money, and then go straight for the bank, and everything becomes up 10 times easier. Which, again, could change what people go for first, which is nice. Having a little bit of diversity now. I want Fading Gone. Can we also get Slow Draw Gone? Yeah, point blank point blank shot and then Adder's Kiss. That is a great combo there. I love that. Speak of the devil, there's a leper. I need 20 to go get it. Oh. This is the one thing that makes it slightly harder. They didn't make the, you know what, I can just do this. We're not going to use her. They didn't make the stagecoach any bigger.
Wild eyes and a stumbling gait. This one is no more good to us.
And the siren is available, although I don't like that trinket at all. I'd like to bring the Duelist and or the Runaway to them. Anything good? I mean, Cursed Incense is really good down in the Warrens. And we can't exactly do that medium. I could say we can do the Warrens here. Don't necessarily. Do I have camp skills? I have camp skills. One companion gets that. well, you can find out what piles of ash are. Yeah, this works. I'm just gonna get some skills here for our Vestal. Unfortunately, I don't think it will, because nothing else cures Crimson Curse. Until you've, Actually, I don't think it... Yeah, until you've, beaten the Countess. Everything we want here, we can power up the skills. Earthlight. Backdraft. Yeah, I mean, it does make everything a little more impactful, I suppose. The fact that you can't just grab everyone. Alright, to the Warrens, because that cursed incense is really good. Yes, hi Bear, do you want foodsies? Give me a second, Bear wants food. Come on! No, your food is that way. That is your scratching post. Your food is that way. Come on. Princess needed to be escorted to food. Okay. Do not have everything on Jubert. I thought I did. Trinkets. Trinkets would be nice. Trinkets would be helpful. Plus damage if in position 1. I don't have accuracy for him, but we could do... plus dodge. Plus speed, bleed, scarf, plus speed. I mean, we wouldn't have that even if he needed it. Let's redo the skills here quick, because I would like my Vestal actually doing something. There we go. Yeah. Hope is all he needs. Hope and wishing upon a star. We should be good with that.
They breed quickly.
Oh, very straightforward map. I like this.
Perhaps we can
100% of room battles. Control burn. We bleed row 1, because if we can get the dot going, we're perfect. He goes down to dot. We stun row 2. Unfortunate, we chop row 2. And that gonna be that. They go down to the burn after they attack us.
As the fiend falls.
Corpse burn, and then I didn't realize it would just get rid of the corpse and then make it fall in. That's kinda cool. Pop. Punish.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
You actually remember your first leper was the goat because he was fated in Warrior of Light? Oh, he died to the swine god though. Oh, that's right. Compulsive. At least I get to open everything, right?
Waiting to be spent.
Hey buddy, you got your chicken. At this rate, our first battle might be the Swine Prince. I was thinking it would be the Necromancer, and I was going to have a field day with the Runaway and the Necromancer, but we might be doing a different path here. Just because Brawler. Burn for me.
The way is lit. The path is
All
clear.
the way forward.
We require only the strength to follow it.
The leopard does not care. He just moves forward. And then do the zappy zap. And two, if I backdraft you,
Press this advantage.
takes the burn, puts it on you. There's definitely better quirks. Then we do the zappy zap. And I think we bleed the back rows. Yeah. Not sure if I want to do... I can take out the corpse, get him bleeding, then Wildfire go hard. If you can use the, like, quick draw, those can go really hard. Perk works. Again, it's luck of the draw and getting them though. I generally just roll with whatever quirks they have and don't really care though. Swine God is the first boss you lost to. Rest was very easy. What one was the like first boss I really had trouble with? I know I've had problems with the Siren a few times, just because, like, she took the wrong heroes. Like, I've had her take the Flagellant, and he got a crit redeem off on her, and that just felt bad, and, like, reset the fight on me. But otherwise,
hazards possessed by evil intent.
ooh. Other than just bad luck RNG, trying to think. Cannon and the Hag aren't bad at all. I think I had problems with the crew at one point. Just because I couldn't get out of the cycle of them healing. See, I never bring Auntie to fights.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Or, like, actual boss fights, so, them, stealing other heroes was kind of a big thing. There we go. Wildfire goes hard.
Brought low and driven into the mud.
And then up to the Curio after this. That's a lot of carrion eaters. They're all surprised. This is gonna be fun. And complete the back rows. And set up the 2-turn win, and then we stun you. Maybe. Nope, that's another resist, and we heal. And 1 row 2 goes away, they fall forward. I'd call that good. Action economy could have gone a little better, like row 1 and row 2 could have gone first, but... I mean, yeah, Anti is good against Siren because of weak debuff resistance, but... Did you really look that up on your first time through? And ruin the fun? Or did you just bring heroes that you thought were strong in the Cove and then get screwed over? Like me. Or that, never beat a boss ever. I mean, either way, I mean, play the game you want. I'm just one of those people who I don't like looking things up prior and having the surprise there. Debuff resistance, we don't want that. I mean, fair if you don't like playing the game unprepared. I'm one of those people who like the surprise of the game. So when I went into the Siren, I didn't know any of her mechanics. I didn't even know that she could, like, take your hero and, like, control them, more or less. So when that happened, yeah, that was a big oof moment. I don't even remember my team when that happened, because that was even before the Flagellant was released. Ah, we don't have anything for that. If I recall correctly, it was probably something like double, Abomination. That's what I liked running back then. Quad Leper. You know what used to be a really fun team for me to run? 3 Abominations and an Occultist.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
What's boo sorting? They go down, we do the zappy zap, they move. And now everything burns. Burn for me. Oh, they missed. Hey, a missed backdraft doesn't actually take away the burn. That's a nice touch. Invading my stream while streaming. How lovely is that? Ooh, nice trinket. Yes, we take.
So too will resistance.
Surely, the berserk charm on the leper wouldn't be a great idea, right? Surely. Burn is fun. Yes, I agree. How high have you gotten burn up so far, sorting? 30% damage until camp, plus 15% damage. Yes, we roll. You've gotten up to... I haven't gotten backdraft up that high, but I've gotten burn itself up to about 30. Oh, I remember Heroes of Might and Magic 3. That was a magical game. It's only a 25% chance to miss. It's not that low.
Soothed. Sedated.
Surprisingly, I haven't gotten Piles of Ash yet. Because my Bonnie broke. Burn. He's doing Fire Patch Heroes. I'm just doing the one Runaway and the one Duelist. I'm gonna do the Fire State tomorrow.
Close in. The shadows whisper of conspiracy.
On trigger limit down to 5. Firefly.
Powerful blow.
Burns for 11. Bye bye, piggy. Wildfire.
A momentary abatement.
Bye bye, piggies.
Annihilated.
Chop. Oh.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Feast for the health stress. Can we get rid of that? Prevent nighttime ambush. Pray. I guess not. Let's see what these piles of ash are. Trigger limit 8. It is a trinket. -4 dodge, on attack hit, burn 2 on round end. If in inventory random, monster burn 2. They do not stack. Huh. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Well, it's a consumable that can be used as a trinket as well. Interesting. It can be both. It's a trinket that's also a consumable in your inventory. We're gonna have some fun with this. What else do we get rid of here? Dutchstone. Yeah, rabies is -10 10 accuracy. Did you see the bonuses otherwise, Vuxaka? Rabies is minus 10 accuracy for 10% damage. This is 3 speed, 15% damage for minus 5 accuracy. I wouldn't even say that's good on the Arbalist. It's not worth the trade.
The light, the promise of safety. The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Alright, trap disarm. And let's see how this
Such
works.
blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate...
On round end, random enemy burn for 2. Burn for 7. Oh, my turn end. Okay. And a chop.
Back to the...
There we go. And you burn away.
Be gone, fiend.
And if I don't go first, this thing burns away. Right? Yep. Burn, maggots, burn.
Infant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
That didn't trigger these, right? Okay. Let's stun the cutthroat. Firefly the big guy. And a chop. And bleed the back row. Ouchie. Oh, it definitely could go hard on dodge teams, yeah. And... Oh, that's a miss. Wildfire, go. And a stun. And a chop.
A victory. Perhaps a turning point.
And I think he just bleed out. Oh yeah, I've gotten the minus 100% burn decay. It is
momentum.
something alright.
On to the task's end.
Oh, joy. I don't have a torch.
Ambushed by foul invention.
Food for the food cart. We can heal up off of this.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
And leave the rest, and that feels bad. Let's set up the control burn again. That's more fun. And then they'll just pile into it.
Decimated.
And we bleed the back rows. And he's burning for 7. And we stun a Fusilier, or not. And they're all burning. And let's put this on the Fusilier as well. And burn, baby, burn. Cutthroat go down. They move forward. Everything burns. Yay! Corpse down. Everything go bye-bye. Just a heal. It would be funny if fire cauterized the wounds, thereby stopping the bleeding, but at the same time added something like a debuff. I would have thought like just it would damage them somehow. Surgery went through. All good.
Destroyed.
Drove there, drove back before stream.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Not nearly as loopy anymore. I almost didn't start the stream because of it, but all good. Doctor said all is good now. Also need to stop some meds. They don't like my Vestal. No, they don't, Sam. I am. Hugh. 55% hit chance. I should shrink this. I did not notice how big that was. Still.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle. Another one falls.
Wildfire go burr. Wildfire go burr. Oh yeah, I could put it like down here, couldn't I?
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I normally have another thing down here, so I didn't, but... 100% room battles, that's probably going to be the last battle. We can get rid of these. Oh, it wasn't. One more fight. Get rid of rubble, torch up. We can't torch up. Hunger check is fine.
Hacks
Grab those.
are often low on supplies.
And we get to the table. Flagellant and back is not great, but hey, we good. Brawler gotta go forward, so control burn there is great. They do not like my Vestal Stem, I am. At least no bleed, so we're good. Oh,
Another
the Vestal did not make it.
the pursuit.
First death blow check. Chop the chopper. And you need to go forward. Alright, let's get rid of that drummer. 11 burn. They go down next action. It's 8 burn still. Chop the chopper again. There we go. I should have used bandage before and I forgot.
Terrible vistas of emptiness revealed themselves.
Bleed the brawler, or just get rid of him. Everyone falls forward. There we go. Right, backdraft the drummer. We might take out the wretch.
A decisive pummeling.
Still burn 16. Bye-bye. Oh, scurvy.
Eradicated.
And... well. And that is that. Take my trinkets back. Get rid of the shovel for the deeds. I think it is fine to get rid of the piles of ash here. Although it would be kind of funny to put them all on a set of heroes and go into another thing. We can see what happens when do we bring these back to the hamlet? I am curious now. Let's find out. We did get the Eldritch killing us for the first instance. They don't count as collected treasure. Lot of heirlooms. $32 cross, holy hell. 4 busts, 7 heirlooms, 8 deeds. Unyielding, Phengophobia, nothing too big. And survey says...
In time,
fanatic.
you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
We do indeed not. Oh, we do bring the piles of ash, and the trigger limit goes back up. Interesting. So I could say just throw this on Sahar. And now every attack she does burn. That is kind of interesting. How many heirlooms do I want? Yes. That is the question. All right. Well, while that was incredibly fun, I enjoyed D&D for the first time in a while because I wasn't going through butt areas. I need to go get food. I need to do a few things yet today. We will either continue this or we will look at some fire patch enemies tomorrow. Depends upon what people kind of want to do. But either like taking a look at what these guys look like in the end game, or all the modded patch stuff I'm assuming will be out tomorrow, and we can have a field day with the modded estate of fire patch stuff and just take a look at that for the next few days. Either way, fun stuff on the horizon. That said, folks, it's been fun. Like, comment, subscribe, all that YouTube jazz. If you're over on Twitch, drop a sub. It helps out a lot. If you want to support the channel, drop a membership over on YouTube, drop a sub over on Twitch. Amazon subs also help. And otherwise, that'll be it for this time. As always, I wish you all well. I will see you next time, and please have a good one. Be safe. Enjoy the new DLC, which is on sale, and you can get it in a package for even cheaper if you want to go get it yourself. Enjoy. Have a good one.